Welcome everyone. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the Absolver Heavyweights Tournament EU Division. We had an exciting NA Division matchups yesterday. Today we're hitting it up with a star-studded cast of EU fighters. I am joined by my co-host and commentator Jackson.
Good morning, good afternoon, good whatever time it is where you are right now.
Indeed. First up today, we're going to have Sturmi versus Viror as our first match of the day. We're going to do the weigh-ins. Sturmi rocking that 15 slow. And I will...
Now, let's see, who is the slower of the two?
Let's drop over to Viror.
Let's take
Viror also rocking the 15 slow.
15, they're both hitting the exact same.
Alright, I'm gonna unmute both of them so we can do the coin toss.
Yeah.
I will let Viror take the declaration of the coin toss. Which would you like, heads or tails, good sir? Viror.
He's chosen tails.
That's requested for tails. We are flipping. It is tails. So you get the choice of deferring or taking first toast. Alright, Viror has elected to start with host.
I'm excited to see this one kick off.
Same. I'm interested to see how if the EU crowd has made any adjustments after watching yesterday's NA bracket.
Yeah. Yeah, they for a I don't necessarily want to call it a gimmick bracket, but for an event that has a specific set of rules that are non-standard, being able to watch another bracket play out and see what people, maybe are thinking and what they want to do with this kind of rule set is going to be, a non-zero advantage.
Certainly.
Yeah, you get kind of an idea of what worked, what didn't work, what's different from normal.
All right, good luck to both of you. We'll be server muting and deafening you.
Now, I know that Viror is a good player. I've seen him around for a very long time. I'm not as familiar with Sturmi.
Sturmi has been improving quite steadily over the last few months. He's been playing with Joe and Emeria and a lot of the higher end players.
Got a nice little leg breaker curled setup. And once again, more cult.
Yep, more cults versus Windfall matchup.
So far, Viror is really kind of dictating the pace of this one. He's doing a decent job of being that immovable cult wall.
Very much so. Both playing at very low stamina, but that cult absorb getting the HP.
Yeah. He's just standing there waiting. He's like, I know you're gonna press something. As soon as you move, I'm absorbing that shit.
I mean, not intimidated though, just running right back into it. Ducks a little too early and gets caught by those floats.
Almost takes the drum smash for his troubles too. Yeah, he's having a hard time getting his footing, maintaining a turn that lasts more than a couple of moves. That's the struggle against cult. If you're not able to kind of rein them in and pin them down, it can feel like they're just running away with it. Now, if you do successfully, you get him to absorb a couple super heavies, get him on the back foot even a little bit, then their life gets really difficult. But if you can't, he's not able to get anything like that started. Viror is just kind of taking turn after turn.
Yeah, and Sturmi punished him there a little bit with taking away some of that ghost health, but then just couldn't get out of Turtle up there.
Yeah, the stamina pressure from this string, this curled uppercut, cleaver, leg breaker, it's just, when you're on slow mobility, it is very hard to keep that bar up.
Oh yeah, we're seeing Sturmi really struggling with that in this first match. Missed the absorb, eats the
Big
Chad
wide hook.
He missed 2 absorbs, eating the drunk smash and the Chad hook, and just dropping
a lot of
that.
damage.
Oh, I'm gonna have to turn on his game sound here so that way they can hear us. Hopefully that is a little bit better. I gotta go full screen here too. Shaking out the technical difficulties on the first round of the game. First match of the...
Hey, it's not an Absolver bracket without a little bit of technical difficulty.
Oh, certainly not.
Now against that flute, I was about to say it's still doable for Sturmi, especially playing Windfall against Cult when you're packing those super heavies, but it just got a lot harder. EQ the big scary move. That's wise.
Oh, but he doesn't take advantage of gassing out. And that leads to Viror taking the first set, the first match.
Shouts out to Sturmi with the long quiet username.
Yes, indeed.
Probably the only other guy in this server that played Slay the Princess.
He does have a lot of Slay the Princess names, which is
That's a good game. Now I'm sad to see him getting his ass beat. Yeah, Viror is he's just still controlling the pace so effectively, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
he's biting on some of these feints, he's getting hit a few times, but ultimately his turns are just lasting longer and producing, more damage for the most part.
Yeah, when he is on the gas, he is just non-stop go. Kind of like how we commented on you. Like you played very all out. Like you were at low stamina, like most of the time. Oh, it's okay. This time Sturmi took advantage of Viror not being gassed out there and got the guard break in stock.
Got a lot of mileage out of it. I feel like with Cult, that's what you have to do. You have to either play so patient and so much better than the other guy that, you're just making consistently better decisions, or you gotta blaze through him and kill him before he can kill you, I think Viror is of the second camp. He wants to overwhelm the opponent and end his life before it can get bad. Ooh, a couple of throwing some double hits out there. Those are a bit risky to use against Windfall, because if they actually get the proper avoid timing, they're going to get a ton of stamina, but it is a bit trickier timing on some of those.
And in this heavyweight tournament, that is getting...
Yeah, the stamina is extra crucial.
The high gambling on double moves is big.
Now, it could be that he's bringing them expecting to play into more Cult players.
Yeah, to gamble more on their ghost health.
Bit of a staring contest. That is a fat health refund. That is going to be rough for Sturmi.
Yeah, that just got turned around real quick.
He's getting a lot out of these gloves. I'm curious to see if Sturmi's going to pop some more powers, maybe get something going there, because he popped an exhaust a couple stocks ago that got him a lot. Mash out with drunk smash to take your turn. Viror he's a brave man. Look at that.
He's taking advantage of it because Sturmi's playing very patiently.
Yeah. Sturmi's trying to slow it down. That's what I'm saying. He's trying to slow down the pace, take a little bit more control over the turns, but it's not working out for him. Viror's just kind of chipping away at him. That exhaust could be big. Ooh, EQ, or reliable EQ. Yeah, Sturmi didn't have a lot of choice there. He had to keep trying to press for the exhaust advantage, but he didn't have enough stamina to really do much with it, and the EQ is just going to secure the round, as it always does.
Yep, and we're going into the host switch, so now we'll be on Sturmi's host.
We'll see if it makes a difference, because
yeah, EU
Cult,
host...
I feel like, doesn't suffer as much from the benefits of host advantage and so on. You know, Cult, the timing seems a little... It's a little easier to do, even if the frame data is pretty similar to the other classes. It's just not having to worry about the direction makes it a little easier.
Yep.
But I don't know. It could affect it, especially trying to absorb super heavies, things like that. Being off a little bit because of the host situation could lead to some danger.
Yes, and that's another thing. There's like EU host difference can definitely makes a bit bigger of a difference.
I didn't even consider
than the NA divisions.
Yeah, the distance in EU sometimes is more significant. You know, my perspective is a little biased. I'm Midwest, so most people in NA, even if I have a bad connection, it's not as bad as their worst connection. You know what I mean? I don't ever have to play East Coast versus West Coast. I'm right in the middle. But EU players, they have to do some long distance connections quite frequently.
And we are going into our third match, set point for Viror.
You know, we never did the fit check. What do you think here? Who wins the fit battle?
In terms of the fit battle, I mean, it's hard to go wrong with the the black and red that Viror's rocking.
That's true. The Sith Lord classic.
I think Sturmi's got a nice... I'll say all of Sturmi's fit seems to work. I think the color on the chest piece is just... It could be a little different.
Maybe. He is just kind of... He's wearing armor plating and a t-shirt.
Yeah. I think it's the color that gets me a little bit more than the style.
Dude, look at that. While we were yapping about things that are not related to the game,
Sturmi
he seems to have turned it around. He may have figured something out. Gloves come out.
Sturmi taking his turn back with the EQ. Takes his confirm.
Yeah. Ouch.
Ooh.
Chunked in the side of the head by that grab punch. Another EQ. He's blowing a lot of meter just EQing at high stamina. He doesn't want to block this shit. But it's not chipping him too bad. I mean, having this much defense does help a little bit against that, you know, the tide of chip damage.
And they're basically back to even now.
Yeah, Viror did not like losing that first stock. And he's still got full shards too. Look at that. I'm noticing Sturmi is not avoiding that drunk smash. I don't know if he doesn't want to bite on it because it's, you know, he might be mind gaming himself, thinking like, you know, obviously he wants to feint the drunk smash because I get such a reward for avoiding it. But as a result, he's never actually avoiding it. You know?
Yeah, that is the danger. He's getting chunked really badly with these clip gloves.
He's gonna have to
with the leg breaker.
Something nice. Dude, grab punch on the gloves is such a brutal thing to deal with. It's like, because Viror can pop out that pretty quick armored move at just about any time. Requires you to change your strategy quite a bit to deal with it. Ooh. See what I mean? He's getting so much. Big damage. Can he secure it? And the one time I was just talking, he bit on the drunk smash feint. You saw that?
Yep. Takes his
Viror,
back. Oh, there we go.
Seeing into the frames, man. He knows.
we're getting a score update here. It looks like Desidial has completed his match with Freakion with a 3-0 victory.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to Desidial.
We might be about to see another 3-0 if Sturmi can't pull out some hot gameplay right now. Ooh, he just mashes out with face back fist. Viror says, "I got health, I got stocks to trade. I don't care. If I get hit by a 12 frame here, who cares? If this lands, I win."
All right, we will get this quickly changed out.
Congratulations to Viror for winning his round 1 match.
All right, we are back. We are bringing up Phil versus Geekboost. And we see Phil's got the 14 slow.
He's a big boy. Wearing some beautiful, colorful gear. One of the most colorful fits we've seen in both of these brackets.
Yes, very colorful. With the beetle mask, I like that.
I'd like to let the record show that Phil's profile picture is an alligator slam dunking a basketball with Jesus Christ in the background.
Beautiful.
So we can rest assured that his sense of aesthetic is solid.
On point. And I see a Geekboost is rocking the 15 slow.
Let's take a look at that fit.
Phil, do you want to give us the call for the coin toss?
I go heads.
And it is heads. All right, you get choice of deferring or taking first host.
I give post to Geek.
All right, Geekboost will be first host.
What a gentleman.
All right, good luck to both of you.
Ooh, Geekboost with the fish mask. And
rocking
the metal shirt.
The clanky armor. We'd love to see it.
I like this outfit. He looks heavy, but not like bulky, you know?
See, on our first Forsaken of the entire tournament.
Forsaken is a bold pick for this kind of event, because if you get your Forsaken bug and you don't get parry refunded for you don't get stamina for your parry every so often, that's gonna hurt even more when your regeneration's so slow, you know?
Oh yeah.
Phil just hit the manual dodge button on heavy mobility. I want you to know. You see that?
My goodness.
Ooh, he's going for some side unlock stuff. You see that front sweep? He doesn't quite get the angle.
Oh, the
right.
gravity.
Gravity's a little spicy. In this kind of environment, gravity's a little scary. Ooh, he hits him right back. He says, "No, I also have that." We're thinking the same thing.
goes straight in. No fear.
This is just going to be a gravity duel. Ooh, pulls the Metal Mario. He just says, I want my stamina back now. I'm just going to block. I'm going to stand here.
Very defensive.
Honestly, it's a wise choice. You're getting your stamina bullied away by Windfall with gravity. You're Forsaken. Just pop the metal and stand around for a second. Dude, gravity and exhaust. Phil wants this stamina bar gone.
And he is putting it to good use.
He's getting his wish. Geekboost was stuck in the red for 5 consecutive seconds there. He was in hell.
I'm wondering if we'll see a change from Geekboost after this first match.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if he gives it, maybe one more attempt of a game and then picks something else. He's a Forsaken and Windfall player, right? He can kind of do it all.
Yes, I've seen Geekboost on Windfall like occasionally. He is primarily a Forsaken. He's starting to.
Yeah, he can look at how he controls the pace. You see those delay presses? You see that staggered pressure? He's gathered the first 2 rounds. Maybe he was simply gathering information.
Geekboost does have a very, very strong download on folks. He'll take a little time to get going, but then once he has the download, he'll
see that quadruple feint, and Phil still calls it. That was big damage.
Yeah. Dude,
this is a disciplined match. It's kind of a slugfest going back and forth, but you can see like when they're staring each other down like this, the very, very twitchy, they're looking for very specific things.
Oh yeah. Phil takes that first set.
Pretty solidly too. Like there was a couple times where Geekboost was looking strong, but for the most part, Phil kind of had his number.
Yeah, he was very much in control with his use of gravity and exhaust. And we were saying that before the show, like, power usage-wise, like, are we gonna see them copy like the shield strats from yesterday? But it doesn't look so far.
Yeah, it looks like they are wiser than the NA competitors. They have brought the more effective tools.
They are looking to stay calculated. Ooh.
Big damage.
It's guard broken.
He misses the gold link, though. Ooh, feint into parry on that spinning high. Nice. That guard break was so crucial. And he dropped it.
Yep, and now Geekboost has a nice stock and health lead.
Yeah, that's big. This match in particular, a lot of the determining factors on a round-to-round basis have been power usage. Like that exhaust that got so much mileage in the first game, and then that exhaust that led to the guard break a stock ago that he fumbled. You just chunk him with cleaver. Throws the exhaust. Doesn't really get a lot of exhaust-specific mileage, but it kind of forced Geekboost to make a move, which, let him take the round. That reset palm is very painful.
Oh yeah, especially if you're eating it on block. That's a good chunk of your stamina bar.
Yeah.
He'll just willing to eat damage to get his stamina back.
Mm-hmm.
It's back to being dead even again. Big guard break, gets the confirm.
Take the full punish, yeah.
And Geekboost shifting himself back into the lead again.
This is a slugfest. This match is going quick.
Yeah, they are not wasting any time. Just in each other's faces. Looking for blocks, looking for avoids. Big spinning high kick avoid.
This back stance is a little tough to deal with. He gets it this time. Full confirm. They both are at a pixel. He pops the exhaust to try and force it. Ooh, Metal Mario doesn't save him.
Metal Mario.
He didn't have enough health. That was really
And he's
solidly
gonna
played by Bill.
lose those shards too.
Oh god, that's gonna be brutal. He has so little to work with. He got no refund on that. He clawed his way to a stock win on that, but it might not matter in the long run. He goes for the gravity kill and then just hits him. Gravity must be a little bit plus, huh? Because he blocked that gravity. They both threw underknee, and Geekboost won the exchange.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's like either that or like just connection.
Could be that they pressed it a little different times too, but if it's not actually plus, but that looked plus to me.
All right, they're going into the host swap. 1-1.
I always like when after the host swap we're on the same map, but now it's nighttime. It's like our boys have been fighting for the entire day. I love seeing these little mini staring contests when they're just like that, when they're both kind of at low stamina, where it's like, who's swinging first? What are you gonna swing with? It's like it's a perfect little microcosm of an Absolver mind game, you know. Phil is kind of just slamming his stamina bar right now. Geekboost gets knocked down. He accidentally buffers the second parry and gets his wobble jump. That's rough. Pops the gravity. What's he gonna get out of it? He's got his little mini exhaust debuff on him. Got some pretty good mileage. He turns red. He pops the gravity again. This is incredible composure from Geekboost. Like, to play at literally 1 stamina plus exhausted plus low health, like, and he managed to take that one. I'm impressed.
Oh,
I
he's
would
just
have
getting the next
surely
matches.
crumbled under that.
I mean, you played with pretty good composure yesterday with that.
Not
You were
at
playing-
1 stamina, dude.
Fair.
I have at least, you know, a quarter of a bar generally when I'm making rash decisions.
This is the trying to mash out and then blocked. Bill's starting to take a little bit more command of this one. Oh
We
no,
tried to do the
he's
same thing,
out
pop
and
the Metal
and
Mario.
he's using the Metal Mario to save him this time.
Waiting it out. Metal Mario, honestly, as a specifically exhaust counter, I think is a pretty smart thing to bring, especially into a heavyweight bracket where you know a lot of people probably are going to be running exhaust, trying to leverage the stamina recovery. He's clinging to life, and he gets it. Dude, I want to
Man,
point
they're
out a
dead
second ago,
even.
like he popped the gravity, and then he waited for the mash. He missed the reaction on the mash, but he had the right idea. The pleb dodge at slow mobility. Do you see that?
I swear I thought that was gonna hit, and it's like, wait, how did that
Yeah,
not hit?
like
How did that not
it
hit?
passed over his head like magically. It doesn't matter if you're slow mobility. The pleb dodge will work as long as you believe. You keep the magic alive. You believe in pleb, and his dodge will work. He's got so little to work with. He's got to play a perfect next couple of interactions. Ooh, he
Yes.
tried it again. He gravitied and he waited.
Oh
Ooh.
no, and he got.
They both were wanting to press at the same time. Dude, Geekboost was
Geekboost
clinging to
was
life there.
so close there.
He was making it look like actually doable despite having 1 HP.
He was maybe 2 button presses away from having that. But that is the danger of the Forsaken coin flip.
It's true. Ooh, he finally lands that little side unlock front sweep. He's been looking for it this whole match. Man, side unlocks with moves that are actually decent on block are very cool. I like that. That's pretty neat.
Going for the gravity again, gets blocked.
He keeps this is like the 3rd time in a row. He'll pop gravity and then he'll wait for Phil to press some kind of, you know, panic option, but he's not getting the right call on it every time.
No, yeah, and he's doing it very often when Phil is at full stamina, when Phil could just stand there and do nothing if he wants to.
Yeah.
Good
Ooh,
double
he
parry.
parries the side wobble, and then he's got no fear on the spinning high kick after the avoid.
Yeah, I've noticed
Just parry
Phil.
that too. No, you're not fainting it.
I've noticed Phil trying to go for some of the spinning, like side unlock spinning high kicks, and Geekboost tries to parry them, but they just neither of them connect.
Yeah. He's not getting the angle quite right, or he's intentionally throwing the angle off a little bit to bait the parry, but I don't know.
But then the spinning high kick doesn't hit, and then sword comes out.
It's the big old soul bad guy sword though, the one that does not cut you and costs 5 shards.
But he was smart. He saw he used it to bait the Metal Mario out of Geekboost.
Yeah.
And now
He
Geekboost has
charged
no
in the
shards.
shard tax.
Yep. And Phil is likely at full shards. Not
Just
afraid to throw that
these
spinning
20
high
frames
kick.
are flying with wild abandon. Mashes, dude, that is a bold
Mashes
mash.
on a sliver of stamina.
Yeah, he mashed with a 15 frame and doing it put him in red stamina. Sometimes you gotta gamble. Sometimes you gotta bet your life on it, you know?
And boy is Geekboost. Geekboost is ready to gamble.
Yeah, I think in order to play Forsaken, you have to have a little bit of gambling in your DNA. You got to be ready to accept that sometimes you get the fat punish, and sometimes your parry puts you minus and gives you no stamina.
Yeah, I picture all the
He's still revving it up.
he just wants to rev up that spinning high kick. I imagine most retired Forsaken players are at the roulette table at some
Oh yeah.
at some cruise. Geekboost tying it up here. They're going into final game. Are they host swapping?
Seems that way.
Oh, hold on a second, we gotta inform them. Host is it's 2-3 on the host, so whoever is the host for the last 3 is, or sorry, it's 2 and then 3 for the host. So whoever was just host is still host. And y'all are tied 2-2. So gonna mute and deafen you again. Good luck to y'all. Format changes can be tricky. We had this yesterday too with I don't remember who. Was like wanted to switch hosts after 2. We're so used to the old
That was
format.
I think me and Mark. We got it mixed up. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Listen,
you thought it was.
See, I'm not running production. I'm either commentating or I'm playing, and my ass is not remembering all the rules all the time. So it could happen to anybody.
It's understandable. It's a common mistake.
match is starting pretty similar to the last couple, just a bit of a slugfest, relatively even. Where this match has been getting really interesting is the power usage. They've been doing some very yeah. See, look at that. They kind of trade shards,
Yep.
and then we're probably going to see some gravities happening later. Maybe the big ol' sword again.
Yeah, Phil pulled that sword attacks to Geekboost and really wasn't able to monopolize on it, on the loss of shards.
Mm-hmm. He's got Phil at nothing. Phil at no stamina.
He was able to.
You saw him. He's looking for that power too. You saw the gravity start up. He might be thinking twice now. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh. Geekboost taking a. No. Geekboost not taking a big. Geekboost pulling it back here.
He pulls out the slippery sword. He pulls out the training stick.
Both using blunt swords. That is.
Yeah.
And he pops the Metal Mario to destroy the sword, but
He loses the stick. He gets
loses the
disarmed
stick
through-
and gives it to
through
Phil.
the unbreakable.
My goodness.
Ooh, and he has a guard break combo for that. He was ready.
Pops that Metal Mario.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's gonna
but-
hurt. He's down so much resource now. So many materials lost.
And Phil is at full health. I mean, this could be the set for Phil.
Yeah, it's looking pretty tough for Geekboost right now. He's put himself. He's been put into a very dangerous position. Once again, gravity into stare down. He wins it that time.
Yeah, but he's losing these
Every
interactions.
one of
and-
these 16 frames that just chunks him after missing a parry is like just puts victory further and further out of reach.
Yeah, it's like being on that that climbing rope and just having it slip away little by little. But he's trying to bring it back. But he is out of just so out of resource right now.
He needs one more clean hit. Ooh, there it is. There's the clean hit.
Ooh.
Can he do that again? Can he do that kind of low health gameplay twice in a row? That's going to be the decider. I feel like the next exhaust that happens is going to be pivotal.
Especially if Geekboost does not have.
Yeah, if he doesn't have enough shards to defend himself against it.
And he
he's
spends
not
it on
gonna,
a
'cause he pops
gravity.
the gravity. This is the moment. You got it. You got to win. You got to live through this, and then you have a chance. Ooh, big guard break. Does not turn himself. Ooh, never mind. He's
Ooh.
dead. He very wisely did not spend all his stamina to take the full confirm, but then he got mashed out.
Yep, and
That
Phil
was
takes
close.
it. Very close.
That was a good one. That was a slobber knocker.
Very much so. GG's, gentlemen. We're gonna bring you back down to the waiting room, and in a second here, we're gonna pull up Althur and Desidial, as their score is currently 1-0 Desidial.
We excited to see that. I haven't seen Althur play in a hot minute.
Oh, me neither. Althur has been away for a bit.
Yeah. A big welcome back. Love that guy.
Just checking in with the refs here to see if there are any score updates or if we're good to bring Althur and Desidial up. Okay, and we're gonna bring them right up here. All right, gents. Oh, they are
Gents
both.
are
They are
both
both.
deafened
Both
of their
definitely
own volition.
muted. Get one of their streams set up.
Looks like we've got Desidial streaming.
Okay. I'll bring that up in just a sec. I'm getting the score update from the other referee. Transition back in. All right, and they are good to go.
They're ready to start?
They are ready to start. Give them shoot them a quick text.
All right, I'm letting them know. Seems like they're beginning.
All right, and we're coming in with Desidial up 2-0.
Oh, we're halfway through the set?
We're already... Desidial is on set point here.
Interesting. I like Desidial's leather jacket with the fur collar. Desidial playing Cult as well. Althur running the very popular in the plus meta hook bounce knee drunk smash. I'm sure he's got his own Althur kind of twist on it. His decks always have some cool stuff no one else is running, you know?
Oh yeah. We gotta get that sound up here.
Desidial just is not afraid of that drunk smash. He's just kind of poking out. He's like, I'll just poke out with low back fist. If you avoid it, who cares? Ooh, and he pays for it there. He actually eats the drunk smash. Body flying across the parking lot. One of the things I'm noticing about this match, you know, we're a couple games in, so we can't see what exactly led to this point. But Desidial is controlling a lot of like his turns and his pacing, just with like feinting and calling out feints. Like he's not even necessarily absorbing that much, you know. He's doing it when he needs to, and every so often, but a lot of the times he's just yeah. I mean, here we're seeing a little bit more, but. Absorbing that drunk smash pays off.
Yeah.
It's always risky to absorb those, you know, 20+ frame moves, but it was worth it there.
Definitely. And we're also seeing, like, unlike Geekboost, Althur not afraid, or, like, using Metal Mario to go on the offensive.
Yeah, he's using it totally differently. He's using it to force situations where you have to deal with this pressure. You can't mash out. Ooh, he pops the Metal Mario. He throws Spiral Palm. See, there it is. There's that Althur shit I was talking about. Look at that. Spiral Palm into he feints and gets a couple of nice bounce knees as rewards.
Yeah, Althur we call Althur Captain Hook, but he also could be called Captain Bounce Knee because he loves that move.
Captain Bounce Knee, Captain Spiral Palm, Captain finding uses for moves that nobody else has found. That's what I'm saying. He's got a nice, unique mix of all reliable stuff that's very fundamentally solid, and you know, his own little twists on it. Desidial is getting a lot of mileage out of this. You know, he's also running a very classic. Like he's got sidekick on the stance reset. He also has bounce knee. Both just running very solid setups. This is Absolver gameplay. Poking with low back fist, back and forth, over and over. That's what the game's all about, baby.
Both getting good use out of that bounce knee.
Yeah. Dude, I'll be honest, watching this is making me want to put it back in my deck. I'm glad bounce knee's good now. That move is cool as hell.
Desidial taking that page out of Althur's book, but... You know,
Althur missed the gold link on that guard break, but it didn't matter. He only needed the one hit to kill.
Yep.
Dude, that step cancel hook to like bait the absorb timing and just, you know, chunk another 90 health off him is rough. It adds up.
And another use of the manual dodge to get away from the bounce knee.
It's crazy how much manual dodge we're seeing considering everyone is heavyweight. I guess when you only get one iframe on that thing, it doesn't really matter how slow it is.
Yeah, it's not fat rolling from Dark Souls. You still get
It's
a little bit of distance.
Yeah, it's equally bad no matter what equip load you're at. But, you know, it's still got some niche utility. Althur just belligerently poking away with that hook. He's like, nah, I don't want to deal with your turn. It's my turn, actually.
Captain Hook living up to his namesake here.
Dude, oh, that is painful. You absorb 2 drunk smashes, and then you get prodded by low back fist, and you lose all of it. I'm really curious to see how the first couple games gone, because Althur is looking pretty damn strong right now.
Yeah, he's really turning it around.
Maybe he needed to play the long game a little. Maybe the host swap was crucial.
Yeah, and they're going into their I sent them a quick text to remind them that they need to it's 2-3. So whoever takes host gets the first 2, and then the last 3 are on the other person's host.
It's basically, it's just no Mo rule, right?
Yeah, it's no Mo's rule until we get to the top 4. Oop, there we go. I'm gonna text them on my phone so that way we don't get it brought in here.
This is the deciding game, then.
Yes. This is the deciding game, and then we will get the
I wonder if we'll see, you know, Desidial could bring it back, do whatever it was he was doing on the 2 off-stream games that was, you know, taking him, or if we will have essentially witnessed the Althur 3-0.
the reverse 3-0.
To our eyes, it is a 3-0, but to the players, this one's hard fought.
Now, Althur trying to pull it back from going down 2-0.
Ooh, he takes the fat punish. You see that?
Oh my
12
goodness.
frame drunk smash bounce knee on the guard break? That hurts.
All while in Metal Mario, too. Like, he forced that situation out of Desidial.
That's one of the most painful guard break combos I've seen. Dude, I gotta say, Althur is looking dominant right now.
Yeah, whatever happened to him in those first two, he has quickly altered the pace.
Once more, pops the Metal Mario just to force a situation. Look at all that ghost health. It's such a gamble. Oh,
Oh
man.
my goodness.
Loses it.
Desidial
He
was
farmed up like a quarter of his health from literally zero by absorbing those heavies, but he didn't get the payoff. He got knocked out of it. Lost it all.
That is the big danger of playing the cult gamble.
Boy, does it feel so good when you gamble and win, though. Remember, 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big. Do not stop absorbing at low health.
Just keep going. Use
Just
that
keep
shield.
absorbing. You will get your ghost health back. Ooh, pretty good, pretty decent combo on the guard break. He absorbs that drunk smash, gets hooked right after. It's so brutal.
Ooh.
Mash out with the heavy. Desidial clings to life.
And he gets a good amount of health back from that too. He was down pretty far.
I'm just noticing on Desidial's HUD, he appears to have Vortex equipped. That might be contributing to his pain points in this match.
Yeah, Vortex not.
We'll keep gambling, brother. Oh, never mind. He got mashed out. He didn't break the armor of the Metal Mario. It lasted just long enough. If he can absorb a super heavy and then get the ghost health back, he's still alive. He's still in it.
He is hanging on by a thread right now.
Ooh,
oh, and he
bites
missed
on
the
a feint,
absorb.
killed by backer. Althur brings it all the way back and he takes it. Takes it clean. Althur, he was just getting so much more mileage out of his powers. Like, Desidial didn't really have a lot of shard powers to actually, you know, utilize.
Yeah, and that was very, very good power usage. Alright, we're going to move them back down. And we are going to bring Joe and Viror back up for their match.
Nice. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
It is time for your match.
I was arguing with Emeria, but now I'm here.
Now you are here for your match against Viror.
The TOs have decreed that you win the argument because you need to play.
Oh, okay. First stream?
Yes, it is time for your weigh-in.
Okay, look outfit.
Alright, we're gonna get that outfit in. Joe weighing in at 15 slow. Nice with the gold and black.
Ooh, I like your mask, brother. That's a good mask.
Thanks, bro. It's like you chose it for me. Is Viror weight mugging me?
Let's see Viror's weight here. While we wait for that.
Viror's wearing the same fit we saw him with last time. He's got the black and red.
He's not showing. He's gatekeeping.
He's gatekeeping the weight. Alright, Joe, you get the choice of the coin flip.
Heads.
We are flipping, we are flipping, we are flipping. It is tails. So Viror gets the choice of Viror, you get the choice of whether you want host first or to defer host. And also, I need you to open up your equipment for the weigh-in.
A portion host? What?
Yeah, I don't know what that means either, brother. You're gonna have to speak in a clearer set of words.
Do you want host 1 or 2? Yo, click your equipment real quick.
Yeah, open up that equipment. Let's see that chonkiness.
He's 24 fast and secret. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Bro!
Viror wants host first.
Yeah. Okay. It's ice stream, right?
Open up that equipment, Viror.
Viror, we have to see the number on the screen.
There
we go. 15
right.
slow. That's my man.
Both operating at optimal Optimal weight. They're coming in like right at the line.
Of course. Alright, deafen us. Let's go.
All right.
We're gonna
Both
get
getting
started.
deafened.
Okay.
Good luck to both
I have an idea.
participants.
Okay, this is tangentially related. I got to get this idea out before I forget about it. Next time we run this thing, the player with the heavier weight gets to decide like first host. Thoughts?
I like the sound of that. I'm
In-
down.
Instead of
The
coin
second,
flip, whoever's the bigger boy gets to pick the first host.
I like the sound of that.
All right, we got Viror and Joe kicking off. Viror with the cult, as we saw. Joe playing
Joe popping the windfall.
Windfall. I like his gold plating. Ooh, no. Well, just a little curled uppercut punish, and then he just gets chunked by a guard break right back.
Joe very patient on that. He let Viror guard break him, and he was just gassed out and couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Delivered
He
it
got
right
his
back
own
to
little
him.
mini guard break combo. This one, if the last fight was, a couple of true professionals, Althur really just bringing it back with his methodical gameplay. This is a street fight right in this first round. These two are beating the hell out of each other.
And Joe taking that first stock with a commanding health lead.
He's packing Falcon Punch. You saw that? He feinted it. Falcon Punch and wide hook, dude. He's after my own heart. The
Also,
mash out with drunk smash. Holy, he's bold. Twice
Mashing
he does
out with
it.
more. And he is an empty.
Dude.
Still mashes out.
Joe has no fear. He got the last 3 interactions he won on that stock were with mashing. 2 of them with a heavy.
And with such low stamina, too.
Yeah, he's like, I don't care. It's my turn, actually. You're gonna faint, and I'm gonna hit you. Look at that.
Yeah, Joe just starting to up the pace a ton. He's got his confidence.
He's got no fear.
Willing to eat the cut glove damage, too.
Yeah, he's not afraid. He's got a big stock lead. He doesn't really care if he gets chipped a little bit or if he even, The EQ with no confirm.
Falcon Punch.
Falcon Punch on block into gas him out with the avoid.
And there's that double earthquake that we're seeing.
Yeah.
Viror mashing out but holding on by a thread there. Joe almost with a clean sweep.
It's going to be tough for
My
Viror, especially
goodness.
with Cult. It's hard to make these kinds of comebacks with Cult in particular. Especially against someone who's crazy enough to just keep mashing out with drunk smash and throw that in your face.
And dishing out so much stamina damage with that crushing ball.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Takes it with the plexus
Joe
elbow.
taking that first plexus elbow. Joe taking it 1-0 to start.
Joe's looking damn strong right now. He's controlling the pace of the match. He's not letting Viror get turns going. When we saw Viror play that first set of the day, it was kind of the opposite, where Viror was really controlling how fast the match was going. He was keeping his turn for a long time. But it's going the opposite, where his opponent is just constantly keeping him on the back foot and never letting him really get things going the way he wants them.
Yeah, Joe really working really strong with that tap blocking.
Look at that. He scared the hell out of him with that wide hook feint.
Oh, is Joe gonna pick up the gloves? Joe's picking up the
he
gloves.
takes the
He's
gloves.
taking those cut gloves.
Underknee into the absorb and then duck the follow-up and then underknee him again that's classic Cult mind game. Joe was saying earlier in the voice chat, he's like, oh, I haven't played against Cult that much. It's my least practiced matchup. He's looking like he knows what he's doing.
Ooh.
big range on that palm. Takes a big ass, big ass confirms.
And just like Althur, Joe not afraid to go on offense when he's Metal Mario.
Yeah.
And uses it to get the gloves back too.
Yeah. The table's turned on those gloves, and those are cut gloves too, so you can't just keep tap blocking that temple knock forever. God, cut gloves with reset front kick and temple knock is very scary. That's a terrifying thing to go up against. Dude, Joe is he's just winning the stamina battle constantly here. You seeing this? Like, every time he gets low, he manages to find that crucial avoid or sneak the EQ in.
He is. For all of his tournament performances, he continues to have very, very good reaction times, and like he knows how to twitch react. It makes him very dangerous in those small interactions.
Yeah.
And he really makes you think about throwing lights, because he is good at avoiding them.
We should all be so lucky, honestly.
What I would give to have Joe's, what I would give to have Joe's reaction times at, you know, in my late 30s.
Yeah. Ooh, just pops the drunk smash. Big damage on that
big guard break combo there.
Blocks the EQ. He was looking for that back aura. He's playing the cult mind game so effectively. You see that? He jumped over the first, like the cult. Viror hit his fast attack. Joe jumps it. He's looking for it. Then the next absorb. He's like, I know that Viror's looking for the heavy now because I punished his fast option. I'm just gonna keep pressing and beat his ass.
Yep, and punished him.
He's
very
playing that
hard
mini
with
game so correctly, so effectively.
Alright, we got a score update from the loser's bracket. Geekboost has beaten Freaky Aeon 3-1.
Three to 1.
And we're going into the host swap here. Joe up 2-0. Very dominant.
Yeah, he's playing this really clean. We'll see if the host swap makes much difference in the outcome here. Every time Falcon Punch is landed, an angel gets its wings, I'm pretty sure. God, it's so brutal to absorb a heavy like that, and then, you know, you don't even get hit right away. You know, he manages to go through a couple more move interactions, but he still lost, you know, 60% of the ghost health from that when he got hit next. It's just brutal. He's starting this round at half HP because of these super heavies just chunking him. God, he's getting pummeled. Joe is beating his ass right now. Look at that.
Joe's pace is just relentless right now.
That was almost a perfect stock. He got hit like maybe 2 or 3 times.
Joe is just like, no, it's my turn to move on to the next round. He's bringing out the gloves, but breaks it on the Metal Mario.
Yeah. You can tell too, Joe is feeling confident, and I think Viror is feeling a little shaken because Viror he gassed himself out. Joe is he's playing confident. He's got no fear, and he just takes command. It quick. That was the fastest game we've seen so far, I think.
Yeah, that was a clean.
That had to be what, like a minute and a half?
My goodness.
Joe takes it 3-0. Moving on.
Alright. I'm gonna unmute them and then pull them out.
Yo.
Alright, GG's gents, we're gonna send you back down.
Alright.
Man, Joe really, he was putting on a clinic on that one. That was crazy.
Oh yeah. And actually, oh well, I gotta bring Viror back up because actually, Viror's going right back into the fire, going up against Meep.
Meep, I'm not familiar with Meep.
Meep is a relatively new player. We've got them both in here. Welcome, welcome. Love you both. Wait a sec. Where did I put them?
Yeah, where'd you drag our boys? Did you put them in a secret voice channel somewhere?
Oh, I put them in with, I accidentally put them in with Locke. My bad. Whoops. Hello, hello. I'm gonna mute everybody for a sec. Alright, we are back with our next match, Viror versus Meep. Getting the way in for Viror here. Still rocking that 15 slow. Switching it over to Meep real quick. Meep also rocking the 15 slow with the bullet mask.
And with a handful of legitimately earned crystals and fragments. Meep a grinder for sure.
Very much so. We'll let Meep go ahead and call for the coin toss.
Tails.
Meep is calling tails. We're flipping it. It's tails. Meep wins the toss. Meep gets the decision on deferring or taking first host. She is going to give host to Viror. Alright then. We will deafen both of you, and good luck. Alright, a little preamble to this one. This is a rematch from the Student League. Meep and Viror fought in the first week of Locke's Absolver Academy Student League.
Interesting.
And Viror won that set, so Meep looking to get it back here in the heavyweights tournament.
Yeah, I've never seen Meep play. I'm curious to see how the rematch goes. Obviously, we've seen Viror twice today, and Viror's been around for a long time, so we've seen him plenty of times before that.
Lots of Windfall and Cults today. The majority of our matchups.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Some people are going to want to play the Cult and, leverage the heavy armor, lean into the gimmick of the event, and other people are going to want to stick with old reliable, old stamina management.
Ooh, eats that guard break.
Ooh, no full punish on her own guard break though.
Ooh.
Viror takes the first one pretty clean.
Ooh, gets a clean drunk smash on that.
Yeah, it's a strong way to take your turn back. Just call out the feint and throw your 20 frame like, nah, it's mine.
Ooh. Gloves come out.
The cut gloves too. Ooh, but that's a lot of 12 frames. Cult is not going to worry too much about a flurry of 12 frames.
No.
And now Viror's got the bear gloves. Claws are out.
Rocking that grab punch.
Ooh. Meep is just trying to mash out with that low back fist. It seems like Meep's getting panicked a little bit.
Yeah, and very much definitely panic avoiding. That's his NBA windfall.
It's rough. We've all been there. The opponent has a knife in their hands. You are at half stamina. You feel like you got to do something. And then pretty soon you're dead.
Yep, and that was a clean first set for Viror.
Yeah, see there, it seems like whenever Meep is running low, not even necessarily low on stamina, but just whenever Meep gets a turn taken, the low back fist poking or the momentum shifts, it's immediately time to panic avoid it.
Yep,
It's dangerous.
And that is something that a lot of students go through. We all have
I
those
mean,
growing
shit,
pains.
dude. I still go through it sometimes.
The panic absorbs.
You get scared and you want to hit the right stick. You're like, I want my turn back. It's dangerous. Ooh, good mixing up on the timing there. The delay pressure is doing pretty good at keeping Viror from getting away with some stuff, but he finds his foothold once again. Ooh, manual dodge into get killed. That's rough. I like what Meep's doing here, slowing the pace of the match down, you know, staggering the pressure, trying to keep Viror from steamrolling, you know, just keep him a little reined in.
Ooh.
Smart EQ, just refuses to interact with the exhaust gameplay.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Gas
both
is
players are
out.
pretty low stamina. Meep got away with going into the red there.
Yeah, and got a good avoid on it too.
Ooh, might
Oh,
not matter
no.
though, that's a guard break.
Ooh.
Viror being ready for a guard break on the second hit of Whirlwind Double Punch and getting the full confirm is pretty good reaction.
Yeah. And we're going into our host swap here.
Yeah, Viror up two clean ones.
Did I give the score update just a few minutes ago?
Viror is up 2-0.
Viror's up 2-0, but we got Opus beating Sturmi 3-0 in the higher end of the losers bracket.
Interesting.
So now Opus will be facing off against Desidial next. And I'm pretty sure that was just my stomach.
You can't be running a bracket on an empty stomach. Running a bracket and commentating on an empty stomach, bro's gonna be exhausted at the end of this.
At least I got plenty of water. Alright, third match. Now on Meep's host.
Yeah, we'll see if the host swap makes the difference.
Yeah, Viror continuing to come out very aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, it was like we were saying in Viror's first match. That's one of the, you know, two schools of thought for Cult, I would say, is you go very aggressive, kill the other guy before they can kill you, or you play it real slow, real patient, lots of absorb, stance switch to keep your stamina up, you know. Play as fundamentally sound as you possibly can, or do a little bit of gambling and be aggressive.
Yeah.
Viror
then-
seems more of the aggressive style, I would say.
Yes.
It's the way I like to do it.
Oh, definitely. And if you're able to, you know, keep that mental stack on your opponent by having an aggressive pace.
Yeah. Look at all these leg breakers flying. The ankles are getting shattered.
Ankles and shins are just getting demolished here.
I mean, look at those boots Viror's got on. That shit's gotta hurt. You get hit by a leg breaker with those things, that is painful.
I'm leg breaker, definitely one of my my kryptonites.
Dude, same.
Thus,
I'm blind to leg breaker. I do not react. I do not get out of the way. I simply eat it.
And Viror with a His aggression is just, taking absolute command. Kind of like the same way with Joe
Yeah.
against Viror. Like, it is... His fights are just either one-sided one way or one-sided the other way.
Yeah, somebody's dying soon. Whether it's him or the opponent, the match is going quick. Who doesn't take the final hit, opts to keep the stamina instead of going into the red.
And with those cut gloves.
Yep, the slicing whirlwind double punch. Viror takes it quick 3-0. The rematch result is much as the same as their first match, it seems.
Unfortunately so. Alright, we're gonna unmute them and then we'll get the next match going, which will be Opus versus Desidial. Alright, we are back. We are getting Desidial versus Opus weigh-ins here. Desidial rocking 14 slow. And once we get Opus's stream up here, we'll see how chonky he's rolling.
14 slow with the leather jacket.
Yes, we love to see it. Well, we'll do the coin toss and we'll see how this goes. We're gonna bring in we're gonna swap over to Opus here.
I would rate Opus's fit, but I can't see it through the 10 pixels. He is at 14 slow, though.
14 slow. I love how
14. Same number as the amount of, pixels on the screen, actually. His resolution and his weight class are the same.
Alright, we'll let this... I'm gonna have Desidial call the coin... decide on the coin toss here. Heads or tails. Desidial's choosing tails. It is unfortunately heads, so Opus gets the choice for deferring or taking first host.
Opus has decided to give host to Desidial.
Alright then. Curiously, should we keep this on PS1 Volver and for the crowd, or?
I mean, if anyone's in the chat, sound off. You want to see the Nintendo DS version or the PC version on your screen right now?
N64 Volver. Curly is putting in the vote for GameCube Volver, so
Dude, it's even got that nice 4:3 aspect ratio. It's beautiful.
we are time traveling back to 2003 Volver.
Opus is digging through his inventory. He wants a different mask.
Does he want to go? Going with that weird looking toddler mask.
Bro, I accidentally pressed equip all.
Alright, well, we're gonna deafen them and mute them while they finish their setup here. Doing his pre-game deck loadout.
Nice and crunchy. We need like a VHS filter for you to put over the top of this, I think.
Oh yeah, with the scan lines, the CRT,
Yeah.
the CRT filter.
Oh my god, you can't even see him on the other end of the ring.
It's like playing that Bloodborne demake.
Actually true. All right, so we've got some stagger style gameplay versus Cult.
Our first stagger of the tournament.
Yeah. I would have thought we'd see a little bit more maybe. Stagger with heavyweight restrictions is, you know, potentially seems pretty good. I mean, stagger's already pretty good just by default, but this is a close one so far. Ooh, and Desidial takes the first stock. If you're watching this and you're thinking, how I can't see anything. This is unreadable. What is going on? Remember that Opus is actively playing in this condition, so you know, it's possible.
Truly limiting himself. I wonder what the potential of Opus could be if
If
he
had a
played on
computer from
higher
the current
played
century.
on higher than PS1 quality settings.
I was saying this before the match started. I'm pretty sure Opus is ready for this kind of, you know, event with some restrictions on it. He's used to playing with some unorthodox methods and decks and things of that nature. I think that he's a skilled player. You know, I'm not trying to downplay that by any means, but you know, he's used to some strange stuff.
I think that makes him more apt for this.
Yeah, that's what
And
I'm
playing-
saying. Is
and
I'm
playing-
curious to see if it's good for him. You know, Desidio's up a stock right now, but you know, we'll see how the adaptation goes.
Yeah, it's only the first match, and I mean the big thing with Stagger is they get huge amounts of stamina regain.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
it
as
can be
long
hard
as he
to-
can leverage that.
Mhm. Plus, you know, think about this. He's playing against Cult. You know, you throw your super heavy, Cult absorbs it. They have to get the ghost health. What do you do at Stagger? You press up on that stick and you just hit your front stumble and all
Take
their
it
ghost health
all
is
away
gone.
from them.
There's a lot of room to really make the Cult mind game bad for the Cult when you have that tool. Now we'll have to see if Opus is well versed in that kind of, you know, that nuance of the matchup. But
I mean, he's rocking on a sliver here,
yeah,
but he takes
but
it.
He's
Taking
got
it
very
to the
little to
final
work
stock.
with. He doesn't have enough health to work with that many front staggers right now. So that part of the minigame is a little risky to use at this point.
Out of reach.
Those drunk smashes keep tagging him.
He's getting that very...
Ooh, yeah,
ooh.
Desidial Desidial's controlling the pace of his defense. Even when Opus is getting out of the way, he's kind of getting forced to feint those stumbles, and he's not getting a whole lot started.
No, and Desidial's getting a lot out of absorbing those side staggers. Alright, there we go. Seeing Opus starting to back stagger the drunk smashes. Putting some strong leverage on it.
Ooh, there's the front stagger. He's saying, no, I'm keeping my turn, actually. You can low back fist all you want. I'm front staggering through that.
Mashes the side kick. Desidial's starting to get to feel on absorbing the back stagger kick. Opus is gonna have to start feinting those to bait out the feints.
Opus keeps pulling this sword out, and it's just, I don't know, he's not getting a lot out of it every time. Well, this time he's proven me wrong as I speak.
The commentator's blessing or curse.
Yeah.
We giveth or taketh away.
Yeah, it looks like Desidial is he's really controlling the
tempo, and
turns here. Yeah.
And he is very good. Been very good at absorbing the stagger attacks. And
Opus just can't seem to get a foothold to get much offense going. He's constantly playing defense. Dude, Desidial just doesn't even care if he has the sword. He leaves it for him to pick up. He says, take the stick. I want you to have it. Dude, the mash out with bounce knee and the reset sidekick, like, there's so much dangerous pressure whenever you give Desidial a window.
He's gonna take
no
it.
one's swinging.
Yeah, he's gonna hit you with something big.
Yeah,
and
especially because Stagger's got a little more startup on the defensive. You can't twitch react quite as well as you can on other classes.
Desidial
takes that first one clean.
Oh yeah, first. Oh my god, this is only the first one. Oh jeez. Oh no, this is the second one. We're getting mesmerized by the PS1 graphics. That's why.
That's true. All right, we got the
yeah, going into the host swap.
All right, we're gonna get we as the stream collectively have put our glasses on.
Yep, we are back to PC, 720 or 1080p Bulver here. Oh, and we're actually getting sound as well, because
I like now that I can actually tell what Opus is wearing. I like the red outfit.
Yeah, especially with the nice beard mask.
Yeah, he's Santa maxing right now.
Santa maxing. It is the season, right?
Yeah, he's Santa Claus a little bit. That's Stagger style. He's drunk. He missed Christmas by 4 weeks, dude. I mean, we'll see. Opus is gonna have to dig kind of deep to figure out what to do here.
Yeah, but it is on his host now, so.
Yeah.
But now Desidial is still on point.
Big old bounce knee.
Loving throwing that bounce knee.
Sticks come out again.
And this time, Desidial bringing the sword out.
Yeah, his does cut damage too, so if he can knock that out of Opus's hands, then... Ooh, he's got the blender, you see that? Twist hip slash and spiral slash or whatever the hell.
Ooh.
That sword's about to
Miss-
fall out of his hands. He still holds on to it.
And there it goes. Neither of them
Opus
wanting to
doesn't
pick it
even
up.
want it yet. He's like, no, 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 I'm killing you first. Then it's my stick. This sword could be, oh, dude,
Oh, he's
so honorable.
giving it
he's
back.
He's a brave man. I can't believe Opus just did that.
Opus Claw's given the gift of the sword.
That's true. He sent it right back to him. He said, no, you can have it. I don't want to beat you with your own weapon. I'm doing it with mine. And then he gets his ankles sliced. Yeah, Desidial now has a sword with some amount of durability and full shards. He chooses to leave it on the ground.
Yep, he's going back to hands. Oh, and 1 sec. We're getting a score update here as well. Alright, and it looks like Geekboost has knocked Viror out 3-0, moving on in the losers bracket.
Congratulations to Geekboost. Ooh, Opus takes that one. He's still in it.
He's still hanging on, and he's pulling that sword out again.
Ooh, the side unlock with the sword. You saw that?
Oh yeah,
Opus cooking up a little spicy stuff.
he's gonna have to. He's not, you know.
This could be his last life.
stock,
Yeah.
last stock, last life.
Ooh, that reset is dirty. With neck slash and what is it, pommel bash?
Oh yeah. Ooh, and the
chops
Desidial
him up.
takes it.
He takes it pretty decisively too.
Yeah, that was a 3-0 by Desidial. And he's moving on. Alright, GG's, gents. We're gonna send you back down. And we're gonna bring up Phil and Joe for their match.
It's me with Phil.
Yep, you and Phil are up next. Oop, I put Phil in duel 2 by mistake.
Boom, boom, boom. Yep. You guys take a bathroom break, about 2 seconds.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
get
I
to
can-
commercial break for real quick.
Already seen my fit.
No, we're not open yet, so we'll take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back. Everybody take a bathroom break. Alright, folks, we are back. We're doing the weigh-ins for Phil versus Joe. Joe optimizing with the gold and black.
Both hitting about the same weight class.
Yep, Phil just a little bit heavier.
Phil, our second Christmas-colored competitor.
Yes. The Christmas...
actually the first, because we saw him on stream earlier.
The Christmas beetle. Alright, Joe, you get the coin toss.
Tails.
Alright, we are flipping it. It is tails.
I'd like host second.
Alright, Joe deferring to Phil for host. We're gonna mute both of you, and good luck to both of you. Ooh, we getting some bass on Phil's stream here.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna get some.
Now I need a little screen shake, am I right? Everybody else who also loves that feature as much as me?
Let's put it this way: you didn't have as much screen shake as PT did in the student league, which was appreciated.
I turned screen shake one notch from 0. It is the lowest it can possibly be, and I do it for all of you. This is a bit of a back and forth just to start with from these two. Kind of a slugfest.
Ooh. Big drunk smash. Windfall v Windfall.
Not an optimal punish, but it doesn't matter. He's keeping the pressure on.
Ooh. Joe tried to mash out and just eats that crushing palm.
Is that a shadow avoid attempt?
I'm gonna actually have to turn down the volume on this, that way commentary can be heard over the stream again. So much bass.
Over the heavy thunk of sidekick. Man, Joe just answers right back. And now they're pretty much dead even again.
Yeah, Joe only down a sliver of health here. Both making very strong use of that crushing palm.
Yeah. Phil's deck is interesting to me. He's got light sidekick and Uriken instead of like normally you'd run like Temple Nog Liverny or something like that. He's running the closest you can get to flipping that, like horizontal and mid, you know.
Yeah, and he flubs the shadow avoid there.
Yeah, that's 2 of them that he's not gotten.
Good.
The avoids are flying.
He gets caught trying to throw that gravity. Oh, and Joe gets punished for trying to throw the Falcon Punch.
This gets mashed out, yeah.
My goodness.
Is that front sweep opener? Phil's deck is interesting. I like it.
Yeah, that is front sweep opener. Goodness.
Ooh, here's a little thing I'm curious about. This is so minute. It matters so little. He's got underknee into wallop blow. Famously, underknee into wallop blow is a safe string unless the opponent is mashing out with wobble low kick from a specific side.
Wow.
There's a janky hitbox interaction where if the wobble low kick comes from, I think, the opposite side as the wallop blow, it will interrupt and it won't be safe. But if they come on the same side, then it is safe.
That is... the little things we learn about Balver.
Yeah, all the little janky edge cases that make up the entirety of this game's competitive scene.
Joe's aggression really making this even here.
Mm-hmm. He's tying it up pretty quick. They're both playing at like 1/5 stamina. This is brave gameplay. That's a quick little hop. Goes for the pleb dodge.
Big guard
Phil
break.
gets the full punish that time. That's very crucial. They're both even yet again. If he can get... Ooh, there it is! I was just going to say, if he can get the Shadow Avoid this time, but he turns red. He takes one step back. The spirit of backwalking lived within him for a frame. Ooh, and then he gets guard broken, but he drops the punish!
No, Joe could have had that, and he flubbed the
There was like 3 moments in rapid succession where it was up to one of the players like, oh, you win if you just press the right button now, and then they continuously didn't press the right button. Like Phil gassed himself out, should have died. Then Joe kind of fumbled the punish, should have died, and then was killed. I'm still reeling from the events of the last stock, man.
I know, they're really going at it, just like back and forth here.
It's full aggro. None of that staring contest shit.
Oh, and Joe takes the first stock and a good chunk of health back there. My goodness.
Honestly, I think Phil winning that first game by just a hair is it has the potential to really, you know, be the important swinging point of this set. Because look at this, he's bringing this back, he's keeping it even.
Yep. If he can get Joe, if he can keep his health not, you know, too disastrously, you know, Joe's chipping away at him though.
Yeah, Phil needs to he needs to clean this up right now if he wants to keep it even. Ooh, jump into nothing to conserve the stamina. Bold Falcon Punch guard break. Dude, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. And even though Phil took that now. Yeah, even though Phil took that stock, Joe took so much off of him. Phil's really gonna have to update back. Oh, whoops! I forgot to update the score. Phil is up 1-0. This is that second day of production where you get a little bit more of the some slight.
Look at that side unlock front sweep into spinning high kick. That was kind of
tried to get the Joe baited out that shadow avoid again.
Feint into avoid. You love to see that. It's just so pretty every time.
Joe is one of those feint to avoid merchants. He works on it so hard.
It's a great skill to have.
And he is making it work for him today.
Dude, Joe is just he's that stamina bar belongs to him with these reset palms.
Yep, and he's answers right back that adaptation after dropping that first game.
Yeah, he doesn't want to drop another one like that.
And he tightened that up quick.
Yeah. Now we'll have our host swap.
Well, looks like they got the cursed host. They are going right back into it, 1-1.
To the nighttime parking lot. They've been fighting all day.
And now they're going to be fighting all night.
Dude, you can't help but feel that, like, you know, the setup is you either run, like, Temple Knock Liverny, or if you want to do it the spicy way like this, you do, like, Hurricane light sidekick. But it's gotta
Yeah.
hurt to have that light sidekick gets you punished so much harder than like a you don't have like the tracking of liver knee or certain other aspects of it. It can be tough.
Yeah, it can definitely catch people off guard because it's not something you see very commonly.
Yeah.
Joe making really good use of that reset crushing palm.
Big damage.
Big
Gets the
guard
full
break
confirm.
combo. Oh
Ooh,
no!
he's gonna take it. That Shadow Void, he gets it right when he needed it. He missed a few of them in that first couple games, but he needed that one.
Timed that one perfectly, and he takes that stock back. Wow.
Another fun fact about Uriken is it's a 12 frame, but because of the animation, you can't confirm it off an Earthquake. The guy you Earthquaked can just block it.
Wow.
It's very annoying to try to use. Ooh, he pulls
Sword
out the
comes
sword.
out.
Ooh, gets broken instantly, and that was an expensive sword too.
Yeah, and Joe gets the guard break and full combo there to take the stock back.
Brutal.
And they are basically even again.
I think Joe's probably got a slight advantage in shards, but not by a great deal.
No, especially after popping the Metal Mario to destroy Phil's sword. Joe really on point with those jumps today.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, the perfectly symmetrical violence. They ducked at the same time.
You'll love to see it play both, like, just so deep in the mind game that they're...
Yeah, a little choreography, just as a treat.
Big drunk smash there.
Big flute to send it right back.
Exhaust into dodge. Joe taking that stock and getting a decent health lead there.
I like the play there, because you pop the exhaust and you're like, okay, he might want to just keep the aggression on to stop me from, forcing a guard break. And you just, you look for that, you sidestep, and then you take it. And there's a clean play with the exhaust.
Phil doing the side unlock and then gets the guard break on the next hit. Because he whiffs.
Ooh, baits out the Shadow Void. That's going to help Joe in the long run here. He's going to be decent on meter. Takes the full punish yet again. He's not leaving those on the table.
No, Joe is very, very... playing very clean Volver today.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He thought that he thought Phil was going to stop. He thought he was going to take a break in the pressure because it was going to turn him red, but Phil just kept pressing. He just had no fear.
Yep, and they're dead even going into the final stock of their third match.
Ooh, I was about to say Joe is really not cracking under this, and then he literally cracked under it.
Baited out the Shadow Void again. And gets a huge chunk of damage off of that, too.
Yeah, it's crucial. Just throw the drunk
Mashes out
smash.
the
Just say,
drunk
no,
smash.
it's my turn. You're dying now.
Throws the offensive exhaust. But kind of gasses out, but still takes it.
Yep, he just threw enough moves. He kept Phil's mental stack getting higher and higher, and then just knocked him down with a 12 frame. So that puts Joe up 2-1. This could be the last game if he keeps up this pace. So far, the first stock, he's looking as strong as ever. Look at that, man. He's calling out the feints with his heavies. The jankiest jump on underknee I've ever seen.
Yeah, and
Joe is looking strong right now. He's looking unhittable.
Yeah, very much like against Viror. He is locked in. He is locked in. He feels it. He wants to go for the kill.
Yeah, he's full health coming into the second stock. Like
big. Yeah, that is a huge lead to have.
Phil looking for that feint. He's trying to match with flute swing there, but didn't get the feint. Dude, Joe is just not afraid of these 20 frames. He's pressing so frequently that Phil has to keep the offense so much more frame tight. But it just doesn't. Even when he's landed those hits, it just doesn't do as much damage. He's not getting the big, chunky payoffs because of it.
Not even on a guard break combo hits that base back fist into guts punch.
Yeah. Phil cleans it
Phil
up. The exhaust does not frighten him. Dude, Joe is just sending the heavies right now.
No fear. And Phil was not able to get much off of that guard break combo at all.
Yeah. Phil was doing until that drunk smash caught him. He was doing a really good job of. He was playing at like a sliver of stamina, and he put the gravity on. He stood there. He kept his guard down, got a lot of it back. He was managing it pretty effectively there, and then he just happened to get tagged.
Notice Phil trying to back away a little bit, and Joe just countering immediately with the leg breaker to catch in. Oh, Falcon punch.
Shouts out, another angel gets his wings. Falcon punch has landed. Just pokes him out with LBF, dude. Joe really, as the set went on, he just got more momentum. He kind of started snowballing there.
Yeah, and Joe takes it 3-1.
Yeah, strong performance.
Unmute them and then send them back.
Is that it?
Yep, GG's, gents.
GG's, well played.
All right, we're gonna send you back down. And up next, we're gonna have Althur versus Emeria.
Oh, that'll be a good one.
Played
Welcome in, gentlemen.
Oh shit.
Oh,
It is time for your match.
I pick tails.
Okay, let me see.
All right, Emeria immediately going with call.
I want to stream.
Okay.
That's fine.
This is my condition. Otherwise, I'm forfeiting.
All right. We'll handle those conditions.
I'm booting the game.
Emeria is calling tails. And Emeria got tails. All right. We'll have Emeria weigh in first.
Up to Althur, look at the call. I'll give him the call.
Oh, I don't care. I just want everyone to see how it looks like from my perspective.
the beautiful ultra wide gameplay.
Are we in most rule yet?
Not yet. That will be the next round.
Next round, okay.
All right, we're gonna bring it back in. And we'll see. We'll get Althur's way in here. After he invites Emeria in.
Emeria, where are you? Here you are.
Althur with that 15 slow, looking very stylish with the shoulder pieces.
Yeah, look,
Hell
this is
yeah.
my OG fashion.
Very beautiful.
I'm a fan.
Thank you, thank you. I got the pixel art on the Discord profile of this.
It's a good look. I like it.
I made it in
let's-
2018.
Very nice.
Maybe
Walking
you're
over
digging
to
that out
Emeria
of the, digging
real
it out of the
quick.
vault for this one.
Did we catch that Emeria 15 slow? I saw it right before the loading screen there. Then we are going to switch back to Althur's stream here in a sec.
I'm already yawning.
But we're pretty far in the tournament, so things have been looking up. All right, let's get Maria's way in log one more time. All right, we see that 15 slow. And we'll get that beautiful ultra wide and then mutant deafen. Good luck to both of you.
Okay. Thanks.
All right, this is gonna be a good one.
Yeah, we have not seen haven't seen Phil versus Althur in a very long time. I don't know when the last time they've fought each other in tournament has been.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Dude, I love when Althur streams. I love the ultra widescreen resolution. This game looks so cool.
Oh, and Althur does not have any sound. Of course.
You just have to imagine the thunks.
Imagine the thunks behind the sweet, sweet tunes.
Oh, he's got sound. Hold on, he's got sound. Turn it up, brother.
Oh, there
You
we
got
go.
your
Whoops.
you got your thing muted.
Oh. I was turning the volume up. Usually that when I turn the volume up, it unmutes it. That's weird.
Get tricked.
Thanks, Discord.
With the staring contest, Emeria calls out that bounce knee and then just takes it with the leg breaker.
I do wonder how many patented Emeria manual dodges we'll see.
Yeah, it might be a little tougher to do that kind of thing with slow mobility, but I'd love to be proven wrong. I always like watching him play. I like that Emeria's fit is essentially, he's wearing the same stuff as usual, but he's got like 7 more layers of sweatpants and hoodies on.
Big guard break combo from Althur. The double exhaust. Ooh.
A Falcon Punch feint into leg breaker punish into avoiding the low back. But dude, Emeria's
Wow, and
really
Emeria is just baiting out
yeah,
a
he's got
lot
his
of
number right
avoids.
now. Look at Emeria go. Dude, he's not biting on any of these feints. He's avoiding into nothing so he can avoid the next move. He's so disciplined on pulling the trigger for his attacks, like on the avoid. You know what I mean? He's not getting buffer punished at all. Look at him.
Just stonewalling Althur here.
It's crazy.
But Althur takes it and has a good amount of health to work with. Trying to bring it back from a 2-0.
Yeah. Plus, okay, think about it this way. We watched his set earlier where Althur was, you know, he was down 2 games, and he won that set. We've literally seen him make the comeback before from situations much worse than this. Because this is just the first game.
True. Yeah, it might take a little bit for Althur to lock in Emeria's style, and then we might see exactly what happened with Desidial.
Yeah. Look at that. Reset leg breaker over and over. I'm curious to see, everyone's running leg breaker instead of sidekick is what I'm noticing.
Yeah, leg breaker is very big today.
Yeah. I mean, we haven't seen any Phajin yet, so you know, that's the classic reason to use leg breaker is you think you're going to have to play against Phajin, but
And he's got a good amount of health back taking that second stock again. This is very winnable for Althur.
Yeah. I mean, it's like we were saying, it's, you know, maybe it's a little slow adaptation, but it's adaptation. It's there. Well, maybe will Emeria answer back with a power of his own? No, he simply...
He doesn't have the
There
shards
it
to
is.
at the
There's the
moment,
exhaust. He waited for his own to run out.
but he is on very low stamina right now.
Yeah, he's keeping Althur at almost nothing. Ooh, he gets the big punish. He goes for the Oki at the end. Ooh, full punish?
Full punish, and
takes
he
it.
takes the
Holy.
reverse 3-0.
That was clean.
Extremely clean.
Dude, you know what's
My
crazy? Althur had
goodness.
so little HP. If Emeria had taken the full confirm instead of going for like the guts punch, you
He
know,
would have taken it.
yeah. But he thought Althur was gonna try and, you know, avoid the 12 frame at the end, so he went for the guts punch to try and, you know, hedge his bets on it, and it ended up costing him the game. It came down to that. What a comeback, honestly.
Guard break. Full
Guard break off a low back fist, gets the full confirm, throws gravity on for good measure.
Seen some good use of powers today.
Yeah, Althur busted out
Very
the sword.
like very varied. Like
Yeah,
I mean,
EU
granted-
has always been, I think, better power users than NA. I'm not surprised that they're popping the optimal exhausts and so on.
and unbreakables. Ooh, and Emeria counters after his exhaust ends with another exhaust and just breaks Althur, taking that first stock.
Althur just throwing these leg breakers belligerently. He's like, no, I'm shatter. I want your ankles gone.
Your kneecaps are mine.
Knocks him
Bringing it
out with the
even.
hook.
Decent amount of health still.
Yeah, I
It's
mean, good. Just based on how the last game went,
Yeah.
I do not fear for Althur's safety by any means.
Pulling
Busts
out
the sword out again. Busts the janky ass sword too. He's got the little the broken bottle looking sword. Ooh, he gets him to flinch.
Oh, but he feints and eats the trunk smash as a punish. Man,
Mashed out by
still
a
not afraid to
20
call him
frame.
out. Emeria with the opportunity to tie things up here.
Yeah, this is a big moment.
Ooh, that felt like a very early avoid on leg breaker, and it still gave it to Althur.
Yeah. Ooh, he goes red in exchange for the drunk smash. He trades some health for his own damage. Ooh, look at that! He catches the pleb dodge with his leg breaker. Full punish. Ouch, dude. We are seeing like so many good like guard break punishes where it's like they'll get a break with some slightly unusual move or maybe in a position that some people wouldn't expect, and they still convert it to like the full punish.
Yeah, and he just exhausted the drunk smash, got all that health back with the hook.
Yeah.
And now it is, you know, final stock. Althur plays this right, he could be off to a big lead here.
Ooh, he's
But
getting kind of
Emeria's
chopped up though.
Emeria's catching on though.
Both ducking over and over. He fears the hook reset. That guard break will do it. He feinted the first hit, but it didn't matter. He still got drunk smash. Now we're even. Even going into game 3.
Yep, going into the host swap.
It's hard to like put money on either player right now. Like even though the games have had swingy moments where one player it seems to be outclassing the other one, it's like it always comes back the other way, you know?
Yeah, they're very much quickly adapting to each other's patterns.
It was Althur using his loadout swap to pick a different weapon. He is. He's pulling out the cut hands. I'm curious because the sword seemed to be doing pretty decent for Althur. I wonder why he wants the gloves now instead.
Yeah. Maybe just to swap things up to give Emeria something a little bit
more
more.
to
But I
think
mean,
about,
like
yeah.
that's, and they're only getting one loadout swap.
Yeah.
So I mean, they're locked in at this point. Or well, Althur is locked in at this point. Emeria still has one if he loses again. If he loses, he still has his swap available.
I like that we're seeing off of a lot of these avoids, not just necessarily, you know, if you're at 1 stamina, they're not taking the
Ooh,
punish.
Gravity.
Full punish
Full
yet again.
punish.
Ooh. Rare confirm off that low back fist avoid. You see that?
Yeah, it happened so fast. It's just.
Althur just letting the bounce knees fly. He wants one of these to connect.
He's starting to fall behind a little bit. Mary's making good use of that gravity to interrupt like a heavy throw.
Yeah. Listen, this is looking pretty good for Emeria right now, but we saw the exact same situation on game 1, and Althur pulled it back.
Yep, Althur just needs to make the adaptation and...
Ooh, he was right that time. You see that? He went for the heavy on the guard break combo. He got the big ass punish. Caught Althur looking for the 12 frame.
And Althur pulling out
he's
the
bringing-
gloves here.
The gloves with cut gloves with cleaver. Yeah, it looks like this glove deck is a very classic fundamental deck. He's got cleaver, he's got temple knock and liver knee. He's got, you know, crushing palm. This is a very, you know, all reliable type of deck. Ooh, but he's got the front sweep over.
And
too.
he's
That's kinda
gassed, and he
interesting.
puts him away.
Yeah, doesn't want him to fall into enemy hands. Double gravity. Emeria keeping him low on stamina. Emeria does not flinch under any of that. Look at him. He's just staring down the feints. He doesn't care. Big card break, full punish, and he gets it
no!
again. Dude. He lets the heavy rip, he lets the guts punch fly, and he feinted it. Althur, you know, once again bit on what the 12 frame, what he thought was going to be a 12 frame, but he still gets feint punished.
And Emeria now up with set point now.
Yeah, he's up 2-1. He's on set point. Emeria's kind of in his head right now, I think. Look at that, just mashing Doug. He's like, you're going to hook eventually. And he gets the avoid on the hook. Come on. That's crazy.
He tries to go for it again and gets ducked again.
He's stunting on him. Pops the gravity to keep his own stamina bar safe. Dude, the gravity there is so smart because it means that if you use gravity there, you're allowed to mash out with no stamina because it doesn't cost you any to throw the power.
Oh no, he jumped right into the Falcon Punch.
That's painful. We're seeing Emeria a couple times here. You saw him on low
Oh,
stamina.
he gasses out.
Ooh.
Althur
Althur turns red, eats the gravity, and just gets killed. You saw Emeria hitting the stance switch after the avoid instead of taking a confirm.
Yeah.
Emeria is he's doing a brilliant job of winning the stamina war here. Tracked by Falcon Punch, chased to the ends of the earth. You see that? That's got to be demoralizing for Althur to just have the super heavy follow you even when you sidestep it.
He pops the exhaust. But Emeria is just not afraid to continue throwing offense, even while exhausted at this point.
Yeah, he's getting so much stamina back on these avoids into like stance switch and big
And a
confirm from the
Falcon
Falcon
Punch.
Punch. Then he pops gravity right at the end of it. Like these chains of pressure and punish from Emeria are devastating. Ooh, eats the Falcon Punch.
Althur coming
All right.
back though with that nice drunk smash into hook.
Yeah, Althur clinging to life. Let's see if he can pull something crazy out. He's gonna have to really start cooking if he wants to get back in this. Gloves are scary. He's got the reset front kick on deck.
Ooh, gets hit by the cleaver. Puts the gloves away. Oh
Emeria
no!
fishing for that gravity. He just wants it.
Oh no!
Guard break with reaching into the bouncy. Dude, I think Emeria is running away with it.
Yeah, Emeria's really just putting it on him right now.
The pressure is overwhelming.
The
It's to the point I'm watching this, I'm trying to figure out like what would I do here? And the answer is die. I would die. The fact that Althur is like
Big guard
is
break
in it
combo
still.
from
Look at him
Althur.
go.
And they're dead even again. It's like, and just as you say that, Althur makes the
Yeah,
makes the
he's
adjustment
listening.
comeback.
He's like, shut up, Jackson. I know what I'm doing. I know how to play. This is crucial. He wants the gravity. Emeria wants the gravity. He's low stamina. Althur's got to capitalize. And he's well on his way. He's turning red. That's going to hurt.
I don't know if he
Ooh,
can come
that
back
hurts a
from that.
lot. You got nothing else to work with. This is it. You break his guard, you take it. Ooh, does he take it?
He didn't get a full guard break combo off of it.
No, he
He's
missed
so
one.
low.
Oh! Emeria takes it 3-1. That was close.
Althur,
That was a hell of a set, dude.
Althur almost had it.
Man, that was clean, fast, violent gameplay. That's what I love to see.
Indeed, indeed. All right, we're gonna unmute them. GG's, gentlemen. All right, I'm gonna throw Emeria back down into Vibe 1.
It's over,
Althur.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, and Althur, you're going right into the next one against Geekboost.
What? Back to back?
Back to back.
Oh man.
You got to stay warmed up, brother.
But did you see that?
That was some intense Bulver. That was
Yeah.
Like he avoids, my stance changes, and my character is stunned and can't do anything, can't block, can't avoid, can't.
all right. We got a score update. Bill has defeated Desidial 3-1.
It's like the Forsaken curse, but on Windfall.
Yeah.
What? Why? And why only against this guy?
High quality French
How is he
engineering.
breaking the game like this?
All right, we gotta get Geekboost in and get his way in. We'll swap over to Geekboost real quick. Get his way in. Still rocking the armor, the fish mask, 15 slow. Gonna kick it back over to Althur here for the other way in, and then we'll do the coin toss. We'll give it to Althur here. You want heads or tails?
Sorry, I mentally checked out. What did you say?
Heads or tails for the coin toss?
Heads.
It is heads. It is your choice on host.
Is it still? Are we still in the best of 5?
Best of
First
5
three?
still. Yeah, this is the last best of 5. Next sets will be best of 5, but with Mo's rule.
Okay, fine. Give him host. I don't know. I don't know which is better even.
Okay, so Geekboost is gonna take host first.
Yeah. I don't even know if that's the right call here.
Well, we shall see.
Am I still streaming?
Yeah. We'll keep it on. We'll keep it on yours. We're gonna
where's
mute
my-
and deafen you both. Good luck to both of you.
Good luck.
This will be another good one, I think.
Yeah, Althur coming off a rough loss to Emeria, but still played very well. And Geekboost coming off of a win against Viror.
Yeah, they're both warmed up. They're both hot and ready. Both players, they're just kind of, ooh, that's a big punish, the wide hook. Nothing to, no confirm after, wants to keep the stamina. Ooh.
Oh,
No,
no
you don't get a full
confirm?
punish off that? Is that a Forsaken moment? If I'm Althur, I'm a little rattled by that. I'm like, damn, my game doesn't work the way I thought it did. Break with low back fist and then wallop into drunk smash, and the drunk smash just got parried. Oh yeah, that rush attack, he just wants to get right back in. He says, send it, I don't care. I'm mad. I want to kill the
Ooh, and
opponent.
a spinning high kick from Geekboost.
This time he does
This
get
time
the
he
full
gets the
punish.
full guard break
Yeah.
combo and just
Not robbed on that one.
you gotta wonder if that's host jank or Balver jank or if that is just a real Forsaken thing.
Could be. I don't know. It might depend on what you break with, too. He got a break with low back fist, which is kind of a strange move to break with. Ooh, exhaust into a void. Clean, full
Clean,
confirmed, but he
full
puts
confirmed,
himself red.
gassed out. Instead of void. Very patient on that.
Ooh, that's going to hurt,
Ooh.
though.
But Geekboost right back with another
Yeah.
guard break combo and spinning high kick to
Geekboost
finish him off.
he just kept him low. He kept him at 1 stamina.
He parries the running attack.
He just absorbs through the
Exhaust
spiral pump with exhaust.
palm.
He did not want to fuck with that move at all. Hell yeah. guard break into Spiral Palm. You love that. Althur is just, he's throwing the rush attack every time. He doesn't care about the...
Yeah, he is out for blood right now.
Yeah,
He
he wants the fight to start.
He wants that back.
He doesn't get the full combo, but when Althur gets, you know, half a combo, face back fist at a
Both
12.
very low,
is
and
worse
Althur's
ones.
gassed out here.
Ooh, this is,
Both in a sliver.
It came down to that, just that final little bit. Just got mashed out by fencing punch. Dude, so many of these like game losses that we've seen the last few with Althur have been such close like heartbreakers, you know?
Yeah, literally both on a sliver of health. Almost no stamina from both of them. It's just who's making the correct call.
Yeah.
Exhaust into a void.
He
Gets
takes
the
a
full
big
guard
ass
break
combo.
combo.
Look at that. He
Gasses
gets
out.
What was that? Backer, a drunk smash, bounce knee, a low back fist. That's the 4 hit.
And he takes that first stock and
Yeah,
big
in
health
convincing
lead.
fashion. He took that guard break all the way to the bank, dude. What a payout. Honestly, I'm a big fan of this heavyweight format. We see so many guard breaks.
Yep.
The aggression is rewarded.
Lots of knowledge checks for knowing what your guard break is at any given moment. And Geekboost really cleaned that up, took that stock back, and it's dead even again. Geekboost wasting no time throwing massive amounts of heavies.
Yeah, he wants to
He's
deal
on the-
damage, and he wants to secure his lead immediately.
Yeah, he is all gas, no brakes right now.
God, exhaust
Oh,
and then
no.
your opener gets parried. That's got to be rough. That hurts.
Geekboost was just ready to gamble that one. He's just like, nah, it's like, I'm just gonna parry it and go for it.
Dude,
He's
Geekboost
parried.
is just this wall of parries that it's so hard to get through. Ooh, takes
Takes a decent
most of
guard
the
break
full
combo,
punish.
but gasses
Yeah.
out.
He gasses out, but he doesn't get punished for it. He manages to secure the avoider right after. Gasses out again, and he
It
gets
doesn't
the
get
jump.
punished for it either.
Cleanest jump I've ever seen.
And dead even going into the last stock again.
He pulls out the stick.
Yeah, he switched back to the stick between sets.
He's gonna mash out
Uses
during
the sword, and
launch.
Geekboost picks it up.
Ooh. Exhaust through the Chad hook. Manages to get the ghost health back and everything, but this is rough. Oh, he mashes out again?
Oh no, and he's
No,
out.
you-
and he's
he
out.
gambled.
Oh
He gambled it all on that drunk smash.
no. Geekboost going up 2-0 into the host swap. My goodness. This is rough.
Man, I don't know. It seems unlike Althur to gamble it all on the drug smash like that, but I mean, I guess the thinking is if it works, you win the game. He bet the whole game on it.
Sometimes you crap out. Geekboost was ready for it.
Yeah.
Geekboost with set point here.
Could be Althur's tournament life right now, on the line.
Oh
he doesn't get the
no!
But he doesn't get punished for it either.
Yeah, both were so low. Oh, but now Opus just took a giant chunk off of Althur's health there, without even a guard break. Ooh, a little bit of jank there.
Absolver being the way that it is. No punish, and he turns red and gets punished. This is turning into a dirty street fight.
Yeah.
These two are in-game fully exhausted. Stamina's blinking red, just beating each other up.
Yeah, and right now, like, that has been to Geekboost's favor every time so far. Like, when it gets down to those little pivotal moments, Geekboost is the one that's...
Yeah, he's clutching it out in those situations. Full punish takes his life.
a decent amount of health to work with going into the fourth stock, or third stock.
Just stares down the spinning high kick. He's like, whatever, I got enough to block it. Ooh, the bites on the spiral palm. I love seeing
Good
Althur get
double
mileage
avoid.
out of spiral palm.
Me too, I love Spiral Palm.
Ooh, this could be a big moment. Guard break, not a big enough punish to kill. No! Dude, the heavy armor might have just saved him there. The extra defense, he lived with like a pixel from that bounce knee.
Yep, and we saw that yesterday too, where there were a couple instances where like someone got hit with like a Bakura or an Uramawashi that normally would kill somebody probably on 24 fast.
Yeah. Dead even on the last stock. He manages to secure the kill without losing anything. And he pulls out the stick. Chop him up.
His life's dependent on it right now, so he's...
Yeah, he gets the janky-ass side unlock with that slash.
Oh no, and he side avoids right into a spinning high kick and gives the sword over to Geekboost.
Ooh. He's handling the pressure and the feinting decisions of Geekboost really well right now. He's not getting tricked by
And he
front kick. He just needs like one or two more clean hits.
Or a clean hit.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. There it is.
He's still in it, baby.
Very clutch moment from Althur there.
Yeah. I wonder if that's going to be the wind in his sails that he needs, because I feel like, he wasn't pleased that he had to play the set right away with no break. I think that he's got a lot on his mind right now, you know? You got to wonder if that one game is going to get him back in it.
Yeah, because I mean he went down 2-0 against Desidial.
Yeah, it's happened. He's won these. You look historically, he's not out. I love avoiding the cleaver and then waiting a second before throwing a move to bait out any potential movement, because you're not getting a confirm off it.
Goes for the heavy option there.
Yeah, he didn't want it to get parried after the avoid there. The layers of mind games we're seeing off of low back fist parries and cleaver avoids and stuff, because of the way that these moves and classes interact with each other, is very interesting. Ooh, full punish? Yeah, full punish. He gets the feint and punishes with bounce knee. That's a lot of damage.
Yep.
He's just chunking him with these bounce knees. Dude, I'm glued to my seat right now. Full, does he get the full punish?
Full
Yeah,
combo.
two knees, baby. He's looking
And
like
taking
Captain
a-
Falcon out here, not Captain Hook. He's throwing the double knee.
And big lead.
Yeah, it's looking real good for Althur right now. Just putting on the pressure. Geekboost is biting on everything right now with those parries. He's trying to get his style ability off to get his turn back, but Althur's just not. He's got the rhythm down. Ooh, and he
And
takes
clean
it. He takes it.
3-0 sweep
Quick.
there. And they are tied at 2.
I mean, we were saying it, Althur has won these before. It can be done.
This big momentum shift. Oh, and Geekboost with a running attack now.
Yeah. Gotta wonder if he's might be frustrated with himself, where he's thinking, man, I was this close. I could have secured this a couple games ago, and I didn't.
Yep, and this is it. Like, tournament life's on the line here.
Yeah. Ooh, big punish. He takes the full. Ooh, he goes for the greedy bounce knee confirm. He doesn't get it. I feel like this first stock is going to be a determiner of this set's outcome. Because they've been really pretty even in a lot of these situations, and now,
and Althur takes
Althur's
it.
got a big health lead.
Big health lead, making...
Dude, with every one of these like 16 to 17 frames, every one of these medium to heavies that he just chunks him with, his life gets a little bit harder for Geekboost, you know?
Yeah, and especially if he's eating it on his block, because Althur's
look at that.
Althur's been making a big... Althur's been very big on offensive exhaust today.
Yeah.
And he's pulling out the sword.
Gets the side
on-
spinning high and the confirm off of it with Duster Blow.
And he puts away the sword.
That was the
and he
fastest duck I've ever seen in my life. Do you see that exhaust instantly duck the high?
Oh my goodness.
Dude, Althur, he's turned up. He's ready.
Yeah, the momentum is firmly in Althur's corner right now.
He's just, look at him. He's delay pressing. He's keeping the rhythm controlled. Ooh, the reaching Mawashis. Kind of pinning him back down. Althur, he can afford to lose a little bit here. Like, every extra hit that he tags on here before he dies is just more mountain for Geekboost to have to climb up. This stock is crucial. If Althur loses this one, then it's dead even on the last stock.
Yep. But Althur...
He seems he's well aware of that fact. He's playing it the same way he's been playing. He's not, doing anything crazy.
Yeah, very much baiting out the feints. Going with the sword again. Puts it away on the exhaust. Good duck.
Gravity's going to make it a little rough for his stamina bar right now. Geekboost is really, is he taking the full punish?
Oh,
he is,
he
and he
is.
takes it. Althur brings it all the way back.
What a comeback from Althur.
Dude. And he had just
My
enough stamina
goodness.
for it, too. That drunk smash put him in the red. He knew it was all he needed. Reverse 3-0.
My goodness. Alright, we're going to take a quick break. Because we got top 4 coming up.
All right.
All right, we are back, and we are at the top 4. So it is now best of 5 with Mo's rule. So if we get 2-2 ties, we are going into movie time. First up, we've got Joe versus Emeria. We're gonna get the weigh-ins here in just a sec.
I call tails, by the way.
And Joe gets the coin toss this time.
I get fucked.
Yeah.
I call tails.
Both
They
calling
made-
the same.
Oh my god, bro. This guy.
Alright, Emeria's still rocking the 15 slow. With the sweatpants. The sweatshirt.
Can I cheat? Can I cheat? Can I be
Joe-
24 first?
No.
Oh,
I mean, if you're
You did
trying to
win
get
tails.
DQ'd and go home, you could.
I did win tails.
Do you want? Yeah, you won. You got tails. So, alright, Joe.
Give me
Light it up.
host first.
Alright, Joe's taking host first. Joe, turn on your
Wait,
stream
did I
so we
call
can.
tails?
Huh?
Didn't I call tails? What's this?
No,
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 I
you didn't,
gave-
bro. It's my contest.
I gave the coin toss goes to Joe.
Yeah,
What?
fuck you, dickhead.
Why?
Top seed.
Oh my god, bro.
Don't worry. Next
Wait,
time we run
how
this,
is it-
coin toss is going to go to the heavier player.
Yeah, next time. Yeah, next tournament, next heavyweights tournament, the heaviest player gets the choice.
Bro, let's get the shit over with, man. Come on.
All right, Joe, turn on your stream. It's weigh-in time.
Oh wait, I don't have a streamer.
You do not.
Oh, I'm streaming at 60. I'm throwing. Hold on.
Bro, this guy.
But shut up.
Can't believe it. All right, it is gold versus red fit.
Muppets better. Definitely.
All right, definitely both. Good luck to both of you. All right, it's top 4 time. I'm excited.
Yeah, we're gonna have a couple of nice matches coming up.
Yeah, it's gonna be some intense matches. 'Cause I mean, these top 4, they're all very high aggression, fast paced.
Yeah. I don't expect to see a lot of staring contests.
No, those times are gone now, and we're getting right into it. They're both just throwing.
Yeah, slugfest right out the gate.
Ooh, eats that,
Ooh, chunky guard break.
and the gravity.
Throws the gravity on for good measure. Joe is unfazed by the gravity. He did not really, not affected too much by it. Ooh, that's big. Emeria,
Emeria just
There's a
staring at him.
yeah, no fear. Maybe he should have had a little bit of fear because he's lost a lot of health.
Oh,
now.
and the jump into the low back
Clean,
fist.
clean.
Joe with a very clean opening there.
He's hopping these wobble lows, man. He sees them.
Ooh, and he punished with the drunk smash there. Joe just staring him down.
Yeah, he's got no.
Oh, but he
there he
gasses
goes,
out on
yeah.
the avoids.
He had no health, no stamina. He could have popped some shards to try and do something, but he felt like he didn't need them, I guess, or that he'd rather keep them for this round.
Yeah, Joe's sitting on full shards here. Big face back fist. Huge
Big feint
avoid.
into avoid. That was nice. That was clean.
It's the leg breaker though. Getting caught on those avoids. But we're getting a little bit of choppiness here.
Yeah, a little bit of a
Gas
lag
is
on
out.
the
And then...
stream.
Oh,
Ooh. Joe was looking for a lot of feint into avoids there, where he would feint, he would try to avoid like a fast move or a mash or something, and he kept getting caught by the heavies because of it. His mind was calibrated to something else. Ooh, Emeria was looking for the backer there. He's looking for the 12 Raymond. Was wrong. Dude, it's crazy. Emeria can flick the stick around like a psychopath and do like jump, jump, duck, jump, and make it look like it's and then it'll work out for him in the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it looks like he's panicking, but he's really like he's not buffering anything, so he's safer than you might think.
Yeah, and Joe taking that stock, and with half a health bar, it's gonna be tough for him to claw this one back with how Emeria has been very like just intense on his offense.
Yeah, even the stocks where Joe has been winning, it's not been without some bruises. So it's hard to it'll be a tough one to take. Pops the unbreakable. He did not use the unbreakable to get all his stamina back though. He's kind of in a very rough spot now.
Yeah.
Avoids the gravity and takes a face back fist.
Oh my god, and he gets punished by the crushing palm.
Man, there was a glimpse into a reality of incredible clutch gameplay there.
Yeah, we have not seen that. I believe that's our first gravity avoid.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that during the Althur set. He didn't. He blocked most of the gravities. Did not avoid them. I don't think most players have been avoiding them today. Yo,
and they're starting to stunt on each other.
This is crazy. Remember, mental warfare is still warfare. If you can't break your opponent's stamina, then try going for their mental.
Ooh.
He's throwing another emote, dude. We've got a Fortnite gameplay going on here. Ooh, big guard break. Does he take? He takes the full confirm.
Full confirm.
Full
and
confirm throws an emote of his own.
High quality top 4 gameplay right here.
Oh yeah, this is what you love to see in the finals. He takes his big ass confirm from avoiding that drunk smash. Just
punishes him with the crushing palm.
Brief staring contest. Gravity comes out.
Ooh, and gets crushed by the crushing palm.
This is just the back and forth of these, like, very similar movesets. These decks of incredible stamina pressure and very threatening super heavy feints is just. They both are just a handful of bad calls away from losing like half their health at any time. You know?
Oh yeah, and we're seeing it here with Emeria, like just getting called out.
You accidentally block a crushing palm, then you accidentally eat a crushing palm, and then you accidentally block or eat a drunk smash. Like it can spiral out of control.
Yeah, Joe
really
taking
quickly.
that stock, getting full health back.
Yeah.
Break, and he breaks with like a sliver and just has enough to get that with the liver knee.
Falcon punch right in the head. God, that's so much damage.
Yeah, Joe's doing a lot of damage there. I feel like he could have really like saved himself with an unbreakable there.
Yeah, maybe. I guess you know he's been holding on to the powers. He hasn't really been using them that much. I mean, even you could pop an EQ when you're in danger. He's not even opting for that. Ooh, I like that. Avoid into super heavy feints into a feint punish. He's layering the mix-ups right now, Joe is.
Yeah, and very smart on the end of that guard break. He didn't have much stamina left. Popped the EQ.
Yeah.
Got a little bit left. There's
Metal Mariota gets the
Metal
bar
Mario.
back. Very
He just
wise.
stands
Gets
there.
about half his stamina, and then he just takes it. Maybe that was it. He was saving the powers for when he truly needed them.
Yep. And clutch
Nice,
the
now we
match
got the
going
host swap.
one,
We're-
going
yeah,
1-1 into
1-1.
the host swap.
Curious to see if there's going to be any loadout changes or any other types of, you know, mid-set adaptations here.
Yeah, Emeria's got the opportunity for a loadout swap, but he has not really hasn't switched up much at all. He
Yeah, he's
seems
been
very
pretty
committed.
much running the same stuff the whole time.
He is very committed to his style.
Mm-hmm.
We are going into match 3, tied up.
And remember, we've got Mo rule in effect now as well.
Yep. So if they go 1-1 again, then it is swap every host and win by 2. Punishes the wobble feint with a leg breaker. Sturmi very comfortably fighting at very low stamina. Ooh, but eats a lot of health there.
Yeah, it's going to hurt.
I think he could have probably saved a little bit more from
Brilliant EQ.
just getting guard break. Yeah, good EQ to stave off.
I love the patience there. He saw the drunk smash coming from the avoid, and he's like, I know you're going to feint that. I know you want me to bite. And he waited for the leg breaker.
They just swapped hosts. Commentary on the YouTube is who's host. Right now it is Emeria's host. They just swapped. It is tied 1-1. Emeria taking that stock back. Closing it up, almost even health now.
What's really interesting is a lot of the times, you know, you're seeing like the safe strings and so on, and then every once in a while like a drunk smash or a crushing palm reset to kind of put the real stamina pressure back on. A lot of the call-outs to feints are not like, you know, poke with a 12 frame, but they're big. They're big old heavies.
Some solid low back fist gaming there from Joe. Keeping things even.
Ooh, gravity at low stamina, that could be crucial. That's dangerous. He was looking for that. He was looking for the 12. 8 face back fist for his twitchiness.
Ooh, but
Big
he gasses
guard
out.
He waits with the EQ. He knew the feint was coming.
Oh, and he gets guard broken though.
Man. Joe has been playing these these situations like where he's almost checkmated really well. You know what I mean? He'll be at no stamina, he'll see the move coming, and he'll either wait on the EQ or he'll pop it right when he needs it. You know what I mean? He's been correct on that situation pretty consistently.
There's a gravity from Emeria. They're down.
Joe doesn't even care, he just looks at him.
There's a lot of stamina damage from Drunk Smash on a gravity. Ooh.
We'll confirm yet again.
Yep.
He's got very little stamina to work with, but he's got the 5 shards. He could farm up some health from an EQ.
Oh no.
But he gets got. He thought he was gonna feint. He was wrong.
Emeria taking that first one on his host.
Now we'll have to see if Joe can you know, tie it up and get the long set going, or if Emeria's gonna run away with it. Because that game didn't look as close as the first couple. I'll say that. Emeria was doing a little better.
Yeah, he definitely adapted to Joe's playstyle off of that second one. Ooh.
No punish though. Just
No punish.
Didn't have the juice for it. Look at those avoids. He's hitting the avoid into stance switch, and he's got all his stamina back for it.
I believe they've been calling that, I believe our nomenclature for that is called ass canceling.
Yeah, because it's like ability stance switch.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm familiar with the nomenclature. I just, you know.
Or if you wish to use the save for work version, it's SAS canceling. Dial ability into stance switch.
I mean, you know, call it whatever you want, but Emeria is making great use of it.
Oh yeah.
He accidentally feints the guard break. It didn't matter though. Just Falcon punch him in the head.
So much Falcon punching going on. And we are loving it.
Might be the most Falcon punches we've seen in a tournament. Much like yesterday was the most shields we'd ever seen in a tournament.
And hyper armor moves in a tournament.
Yeah, true.
That
Lots of moves getting some new life on this format.
yeah, brazen putting charged haymaker to use.
I believe Mork was running that in one of his sets as well. Now instead of haymakers flying, we have Falcon punches. He takes the full punish, he keeps the pressure going, he opts to continue despite his lack of stamina.
Joe takes the stock, but very rough on health right now.
That was a clean duck.
Joe continues to be very, very on point with those jumps.
Emeria, he just pops the gravity and he stares at him. He's like, I know I need my stamina, and now mine's recovering faster.
Ooh. That is rough for Joe. He did not get much health off of Emeria, and Emeria's at full health.
Yeah. He's got shards to work with. We'll see if he can do anything, you know, if we can leverage those to a great deal. Dude,
Oh, and there's
not
the manual dodge.
There it is, man. We've been waiting for it. Ooh, this is looking tough for Joe. Oh my god. Emeria is just he's moving so clean.
He's
He's
piling on the
maintaining his
pressure now.
turn. Mash out with the gravity.
Oh no, and he gets hit by the gravity.
He hit the EQ, but he didn't have enough stamina to really like do anything with it. And then Emeria just takes it, just caves his head in with Drunk Smash. That's
it.
a 3-1 for Emeria. He avoids the long game. He does not have to play the movie time set. That was a violent match right there.
Very violent. All right, we're gonna kick them back, and we're gonna bring in Phil and Althur for their set. All right, we are back with Phil v. Althur. Phil rocking his, or Althur rocking his 15 slow, and Phil rocking the 14 slow. Both of them giving us a little taste of the emotes. It's gonna be Althur's host first. Just remember, we're best of 5 Mo's rule, so it'll be 2 and 2, and then if it's tied at the end of that, we'll swap every host until win by 2. Good luck to both of you. Oh, wait a minute. We did not transition back in. That's weird. I hit the button to transition back in, and it did not do that.
All right, we got Althur and Phil coming up right now.
Another one I'm top 4, top 4, we're, just really excited for this one, so.
We've got a
Yes, you
little
did.
bit
Oh,
of
we
a
might
technical
have to do a quick host swap here. They might have accidentally picked the wrong host. We're gonna cut to the screen while they sort this out.
Wouldn't be an Absolver bracket without a little host confusion. Happens every time.
But all right, we've got it sorted. We'll swap back in.
Alright, we're getting into it.
Yeah, Althur coming off a very strong comeback win against Geekboost.
Yeah, he made a reverse 3-0, the second one he's done today in this bracket, and then he had his break that he definitely needed at that point.
Oh yeah. And Phil coming off of a 3-1 win against Desidial.
I would hope that both players are feeling pretty good right now. Look at all the
Phil
mileage from this exhaust. Look at it. Look at the damage.
Man, Phil was just eating so much damage there, but coming back with a guard break of his own.
Not much of a combo off.
Ooh, but he gets that spinning high kick though. And Althur gambling on that. Gambling on that exhaust. My goodness.
Good old reach that crushing palm, doing a lot of work here for Phil. Keeping Althur on the back foot, whittling him down, keeping his turn secured.
Now he's gassed out and exhausted. Ooh, but
Althur was looking
didn't
for
get punished that much for it.
Yeah. He pressed looking for a feint, and there wasn't one, so he just ate it and died. Althur just playing a very, very solid and fundamentally sound poking playstyle of low back fist. He's just
and he's gassed right now.
Rot.
Takes the guard break. Gets his stamina back.
And the side unlock didn't connect and allowed Althur to mash out. He didn't tangle it the right way, I don't
And now
think.
Phil's almost gassed out, but pops the exhaust, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he got the absorb on the exhaust, but then he was wrong on the next thing, and the bounce knee just took him to the afterlife.
Yep, and Althur with a big health lead and pulling out the sword.
Is that swirl slash? Bro's got the spiral palm of sword moves. Ooh, beautiful side spinning high, and he gets the duster blow confirmed yet again. Dude, he's practiced this. He's ready.
Puts it away knowing he's probably going to get locked out.
Yeah, he was just a hit or two away from losing the stick.
Both exhausted, both at almost no stamina.
Yeah, Althur he wants to
and
mash
Phil
out for that
gets
last
the
hit.
guard break, but can't turn it into anything. And Althur just closes it out. Althur taking that 1-0 lead.
Getting the lead early in this kind of set can be pretty important, especially because it's his host first, you know?
Yep, if he can get this next one, he goes into Phil's host with a very good, comfortable lead.
You know, it's interesting.
Good ducks there, both on the drunk smash and the flute.
Yeah. With the heavyweight, you know, restriction, the poke with low back fist and wallop blow, like, type of, you know, safe and fundamental gameplay that usually takes a very long time to yield any real damage.
Yeah, but if they're at
you
low
don't
stamina,
have to do it as long now, you know? with the heavyweight, it actually threatens their stamina in a not insignificant way.
Yep, and we've seen a lot of breaks today on those types of moves.
Yeah.
And if you know where, if you have your guard break combo off of that, you're getting big damage. And we saw that against, with Emeria against Althur, with Joe against Emeria, with Althur versus Geekboost.
Yeah. There's been no shortage of guard breaks in basically every set.
Big knowledge check today on guard breaks. We're seeing the fundamentals. We're seeing the results of everybody going to Guard Breakers Anonymous. Y'all have completed your 12-step programs.
Althur, he's just sitting on this back stance, like he's ready to either mash with his face back fist, or you know, back or fish for an avoid.
Yep, and he is still like he is very much right. Even after that break, still riding the momentum of that comeback against Geekboost.
Yeah.
You just see it in everything he's doing.
He pulled out the sword and he mashed out with spinning high kick and called a feint. Like he's feeling pretty good right now, I believe.
Ooh, the gravity. Saves Phil, and Phil makes it to another round. But Phil very much in danger of going down 2-0 here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one to come back from this. Althur at full health and a stock up like that. Just delay press, keep your pressure staggered, and he caught Phil on the off rhythm.
Yep, and they're going into the host swap with Althur at set point.
Yeah, Althur's playing real clean. I don't think Phil is playing bad by any means, but Althur's just edging it out in certain situations.
Yeah, and very much with the guard breaks, that's letting him, in situations where he's getting a guard break, that's letting him take big leads.
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of
Now,
dial it back.
I do know Althur is very much a. Althur, we're getting a question from the competitors of, should someone stop streaming?
Althur can stop streaming. We'll switch to Phil's stream. If you want to let them know. We're going back to the big bassy Balver.
All right, we got it all sorted out. Now, what was I saying? Althur is very much a I don't know what you'd call it. He's very aware of the nuances of host advantage. You know what I mean? He will play in certain ways. He will leverage his own host advantage to the point where I feel like he is almost too focused sometimes on the effects of host advantage. Sometimes he might get in his own head about it when he doesn't have host, you know? Especially because if you're in EU, connections vary so wildly. You know, host can become a bit more important than you might expect.
Yeah, and having a good momentum going into the second set of rounds.
Yeah, it's going to be important for him. Now, the other thing I'm wondering is, you know, is Phil aware of those things too? Is Phil also looking for, you know, maybe there are certain facets of the gameplay that I can kind of exploit a little bit with the knowledge that it's his host now. So far as looking like all that stuff I said is not really too relevant. Althur is still playing the same way that he's been playing. He's looking comfortable.
Yep.
Taking the first stock clean.
Very much still with a lot of momentum in his corner. Doesn't get punished for gassing out. Ooh, but now he does.
Phil doesn't bite on the spiral palm feint though. Could be another break we're about to see on either of them.
Oh,
Althur puts up the metal.
Tries to attack out. It still is. It's
Yeah,
still
he's
is
pressing
gassed.
at nothing. He's pressing with no juice.
And pays for it too, because he gets gravitied afterwards.
I mean, I respect it. You know, you're trying to do something that the other guy's maybe not expecting. Plus, he had the lead. He had a little bit to work with.
Yeah,
He's got to
still has a
maintain
strong
it though, or
health
else
lead.
it's going to get bad.
Yeah, he's very low on stamina right now, but still has enough of a health lead to feel comfortable.
Not a terrible
Guard
finish.
break into guard break.
Yeah. That's one way. Both players get full stamina at that point. He just mashes out. He does not fear the super heavy.
goes with that brushing palm. It's exhausted out. Responds with an exhaust. Gets broken. Uh-oh.
Big damage. Holy. Honestly, the heavy equipment might have saved Althur's life from that final hit there.
Yeah. And they're going in 2-2 into the final stock.
Completely.
Phil with enough health that he can definitely extend this out. His tournament's life is on the line here.
Ooh, that's big. That's crucial. He gets a little three-piece guard break combo, throws the gravity on.
Phil
This
keeping up the
underneath poke
pressure.
Yeah. Dude, he's played this stock almost flawlessly. He's been hit maybe once. Ooh, and as I say it, curse of the commentator yet again. Althur is hanging on. Ooh, he mind games him. Big damage. Ooh, that's going to be his life, is it? No, the heavy armor saves him. Oh my god, that could be it. That's
Oh my
it,
goodness.
dude. Perfect guard break combo. He played everything the way he needed it to there. Holy.
And Althur with a clean 3-0 sweep.
Dude, that was a close one.
Phil was...
That was close, and I feel like that was brutally important too.
Yeah.
Althur's asking, does he need one more? The answer is no, right?
No, the answer is no. That is it. Alright, we're gonna... quickly mute here while we get the next match set up. Alright, we are back getting the weigh-ins for our losers final round. Winner goes to finals against Emeria. We've got Joe and Althur.
I'm a loser.
Joe rocking the 15 slow, the gold and black. Althur with the bronze and silver? Bronze and silver,
No,
we'll
it's
go
like-
with that.
It's
Bronze
like
and
gold
white.
and white,
Gold and white? Okay.
and some black in it.
Two beautiful
Alrighty.
boys.
Two beautiful boys. Joe gets the call.
Heads.
You want heads?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna switch back to Joe's stream.
You know what? I'll be right
And it
back. I
is,
need the bathroom
it-
break real quick.
Alright.
It is Tails, so Althur gets the choice.
He's gonna host diff me. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna mute while just let's take a bathroom break.
I think.
All right, we are back. Althur
you
is
think
gonna
we'll
take
be fine?
first host.
Oh wait.
What?
Yeah. Okay. You yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know how
I'm
this
so
game works.
confused, man. I'm so tired.
That's okay.
All right, good luck to both of you. All right, this is losers finals. The battle for third place.
And it will be hard fought.
Indeed.
Now, I will say,
Also-
you know, we were chatting a little bit with the competitors right before it started. Joe does not seem statistically confident in his victory. He says he's never taken a tournament set off of Althur. But
If I
Althur
recall
was
correctly, I
saying
think this is the first time that Joe has fought Althur in a tournament.
in
but-
tournament- maybe he just meant in general, which would be even scarier.
No, he has. But they have not fought in quite some time. Althur taught Joe for quite a while early on, so this is very much like a student versus master type deal.
Interesting. Yeah, Althur seemed confident in Joe's abilities. He was saying that he had played his previous sets very well, so...
Yeah, and both have been on a tear today too. Like both very aggressive.
Yeah, there's a reason they're here in the losers finals. Big bounce knee.
Very big bounce knee.
It's got to be scary playing against Althur when you just watched him throughout the day make all these like insane comebacks. You know what I mean?
Yep.
When you play against someone who you've watched him do that, and it makes you aware that like even when you have the lead, it could be pulled out from under your feet if you're not real careful. You know?
Yep. It is. You have got to make sure that you keep your mental stacks in order.
Althur just making all the right calls on these when to let these moves fly. Dude, he doesn't break his guard, but he gets a full guard break combo's worth of damage anyway.
Joe playing very carefully at low stamina here.
Yeah, they're just
He's
poking.
hanging.
I
His
think-
life is hanging on by a thread right now. Though.
Yeah.
Oh, and he goes to the trunk smash, but gets face back fist.
Such a crucial stock there. Because now the lead has like solidified into something almost insurmountable.
Yeah, Althur with a full health bar, up 2 stocks.
Sword comes out,
Althur bring out the sword.
breaks instantly on the Metal Mario. Honestly, if I'm Althur, I think Althur's okay with that. He's not going to mind it too much. He gassed out the shards. He's still got a huge lead.
Yep.
He's still taking this
Big
fat
guard
guard
break
break punish. And now Althur's just going to sit there and whittle him down with low back fist. He's going to sit in his stance of safety and just further lengthen the lead.
Oh no.
Yeah. Joe turned red on the stamina bar, and
Yep.
Althur
Joe
just all he had to
went.
do
Joe
was press
went
the button.
for it, and unfortunately, Althur just had it.
Ooh, Joe coming out the gate a little stronger on game 2.
Yep. He knows he wants to get it back.
Yeah. I mean, this is where you got to start making some risky plays, right? You get kind of blown out on the first game. It's like, all right, well, I have information now, and I've got a little bit more to work with.
Pulls out the sword. Ducks
He
the
ducks
side.
the side unlock. Holy, he was ready. He's not going to get his hands on that sword. He still might be able to secure it here. Althur stares it down. He's
Oh,
not
no.
afraid. Look at that. he can't use this as armor. He's gonna die if he gets hit anyway. He's got no health.
Oh my
Althur
goodness.
just fishes out a low back fist. You saw earlier he feinted a low back fist, went back to blocking. He was real careful of when to throw out that poke. Yeah, Althur, he just feels like he's one step ahead in a lot of these little interactions. Like there was a moment earlier, Althur avoided. He didn't buffer his 12 frame. And so Joe said, oh, I'll sidestep because he's probably pressing the 12 frame. He was just a little late. And then Althur leg breakered him, just caught him sidestepping.
Metal Mario to get all his stamina back.
Yeah, pretty smart move.
Punishes Althur. Got half a life bar.
It's rough when you gotta essentially, he had to spend, you know, the entire Metal Mario just to get enough stamina to land a hit, you know?
Yeah, but now he has no shards going up against Althur's sword.
Sword that is
He's
slowly
getting
whittling him
chipped in
down.
that, yeah.
That neck slash on block over and over again. There's the side unlock too.
Althur taking commanding leads here.
Yeah. Well, I like that delay there. He waited to see if anything was going to happen before he hit the button. Sword into spinning high kick.
Left by
Althur
Joe,
slicing
but-
him up. He doesn't get very rare situation where he doesn't get his guard break combo. You saw that?
Yeah.
He's been pretty on point in getting almost every time Althur has cashed out. Like even though guard break combos that weren't optimal were still like a face back fist and a 12 range or something. You know? He pops the exhaust preemptively. He's getting a lot of mileage out of it. Holy, just one more hit.
Ooh,
Joe clings to life.
Clings to life there.
Yeah, he's got about a quarter of his health. This is gonna be tough. He's got some shards though. If he could get something crazy going with an exhaust play, like,
Yep.
you know, it's not impossible. Especially now he's got Althur this low. Look at that big guard break. Turns
Metal
red and he
Marios.
pops the Metal Mario. Yeah, very very wise. He realized that he
most
gassed
of his
himself
stamina
on the
back.
guard break.
Very smart Metal Mario.
Yeah.
Ooh, he ate a lot of stamina damage on those two.
Dude, Althur is turning his mind into a soup with these feints. Are you seeing this? All those reset feints and then the sword reset feints. All he
He's
needs
gassed.
there
Oh
is the
my
low back
goodness.
fist. He goes up 2-0. There was a moment there where Joe had a window where he could have maybe taken it. Your opponent being up 2-0 on the host swap makes your life a lot harder.
Indeed. And we are switching streams to Althur.
I feel like the other thing is, because Althur's certainly been playing for longer than Joe, you know what I mean? Althur has almost certainly entered more brackets than Joe.
Yeah.
Historically, and like we said before we went into the match, the players were talking, Joe was like, I've never beaten this guy. I think, like, you look at the gameplay, Joe's got what it takes. He's playing it well, he's doing good things, he's making smart decisions. But then it comes down to, like, the little clutch moments, when it's down to the wire, it seems like he can't finish the job sometimes. Althur maintains his composure in those moments, and Joe cracks a little bit.
Yeah, or Althur, like, often, as he's been doing, like, he just, after the first match, if he has momentum, it just steadily just builds.
Yeah.
But Joe off to a good start with the guard break combo there.
Yeah, so we'll see if the host
Eats-
swap
it's a pretty decent guard break combo from Althur there.
Fires right back with his own.
Fires right back.
Full confirm.
Full
He
confirm.
gets the reaching washi and the 12 frame after. That's a lot of damage, baby. That's a big payout. These are the situations I'm talking about. These 1 health situations, and
Yep,
he manages to take it this time.
Absorbs with the exhaust and gets the 12 frame confirm.
Just throwing crushing palms wildly at each other.
Ooh. Went for the duck, but
Yeah. It's interesting. I feel like on 24 fast, nobody ducks that. He had enough stamina, you just keep blocking. But when your regeneration is so bad, you're
What
forced
a
to make
jump
decisions a little
there.
sooner.
ooh, that was like a frame apart.
Yeah. That was very close. Joe is maintaining some control here. He seems to have gotten a little more comfortable. That was a crucial avoid on that Jarbash.
Not afraid of the trunk smash. Mashes
Yeah.
him out.
It kept him with just enough stamina to actually like keep going. Dude, I'm glued to the damn screen right now. I can hardly think through the interactions that are going on. It's got to be crazy if you're actually in the arena right now, you know what I mean?
Ooh, Joe popping that Metal Mario and getting the guard break right after destroying Althur's sword. Very big.
Joe takes it.
Takes
He's
the
got
leg breaker.
himself on the board.
Pretty decisively as well. Like, Joe handled that, the host swap, down 2-0 very well.
Yeah. These first rounds, when it's going back and forth this close, are so important. And it seems like, you know, both of them are aware of it too. Althur's playing so safe right now with like the low back fist poking. He's keeping his stamina just high enough that he's not at immediate risk of death. But Joe is just playing it so patient too.
Guard break not able to punish this time though.
Yeah, he gassed out on the hit. That exhaust could be pivotal.
Into another
So
exhaust
could
though.
that one though. We're letting the shards fly right now.
Joe empties the tank to take that stock.
And yeah, he's
And
turning
he
it
is
up.
not and he is not giving Althur time to breathe here. He is just showing up, throwing crushing palm right off the bat, but Althur really hungry to take it back from him. Pulls out the sword again.
Ooh, fat guard break. He would have had him if he had believed in that guts punch. He would have caught Althur looking for the 12 frame after the guard break. He's not picking up the sword. He doesn't want to make it too obvious. But
And Althur eats another guard break combo here.
yeah,
Gets some of his health back. But Joe's got half a bar of health on him now. Pulls the sword again.
ooh, breaks it against him. Althur's been pretty willing to throw that sword away. Like, I mean, I guess it's decently cheap, you know?
3 shards is not. I wouldn't consider 3 shards cheap. I mean, that's an exhaust. That's.
Yeah, that's true. You put it that way, that's very true.
And I mean, before the matches, I mean, even before the tournament, Joe was like, I was like, you're gonna see some pretty bad power usage out of me. But Joe's been very on point in finding his spots to use his powers.
That's true.
Like he's been managing his shard economy pretty well.
Look at those avoids, dude. He takes the full punish.
Full
He,
punish
he
guard break
leaves the
combo.
wobble on the table. I think he was looking for Althur to try to jump it.
Yep.
Althur did not bite. He just takes the spiral palm right to the back. Ooh, and
Oh
he
my
just
goodness,
taps him out.
and low
Throw a
back
slow
fist
back fist.
gaming.
Whittle him down.
And now
Joe's
we are
cleaning it up. He's looking great right now.
cleaning it up, bringing it back 2-2, and we are now into Moe's rule. It is movie time.
It is officially.
It is
time.
a host swap. And they have to win by 2 now, so now Joe has to go back onto Althur's host and win. Althur, if he wins, has to go back on Joe's host and win.
Looks like Althur's using his loadout switch.
Yep, Althur is using his loadout switch to go back to gloves again.
Interesting. I wonder what he's looking for. What was his glove deck last time? He had Cleaver and so on. Something that's kind of, you know,
Yeah, Cleaver. Yeah, he had-
anti-windfall type of setup.
Yeah, you had a very bread and butter setup with that. Oh, we are switching back to Joe's stream. Could you let Althur know to shut his stream off?
Hold on, yeah. Well, they're in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, they are let nothing get in the way of this.
Big break. He leaves the. Ooh, okay, here we go. Oh yeah, Althur turned his stream off. It all makes sense.
Okay, yeah.
Let's hope that wasn't too much of a distraction for them.
Yeah.
Ooh, here comes the gloves. We'll see what he's cooking up with them.
Very smart. Outlasts the Metal Mario. Puts it away.
Yeah, he doesn't want him to have them.
Oh.
Takes it. He just runs right in with the sprint attack. He doesn't want to waste any time.
Nope, they're... I mean, heck, they said it before. They're very tired, so...
Yeah, this is an exhausting part of the bracket to play in because these two have both been playing for the last like 4 hours. High level matches, you know, long sets. Haven't had much of a break to, you know, mentally recuperate or get food or things like that. It's rough to play this late in the bracket. It gets difficult.
Yep, it is a war of attrition now. And especially going into most rule. When you could potentially be getting we've seen matches go, 6, 7 deep in Mo's rule. A lot of 10-8s. That's a lot of matches to go through, and then have to go into grand finals afterwards.
Right. Big leg breaker. Nice damage. I love the Metal Mario when exhaust pops. You just say, you know what, I'm stalling this out. I'm gonna just block.
Oh, no, no, no.
Well, he mixed him that time. He didn't do the sprint attack. He sprinted up and did a leg breaker to catch the side avoid.
Ooh. He early avoided the bounce and he didn't get the stamina back off of it.
Yeah.
Oh no, he botched the guard break combo too. But he still cleans it up.
He still got it. He got a little lucky on that one. Well,
he's got about 60% of his health bar left, so he can still do it. He's just gotta play real clean here.
yeah, I feel like he needs to leverage a very nasty exhaust.
And Althur's gonna leverage that exhaust first. Big.
That hurts. That hurts a lot.
And Joe
Sword
pulling out
comes
the
out.
weapon.
We haven't seen very much of this. He fumbles the guard break combo though. And then he
Ooh.
eats the Liberty.
Joe goes
I wonder
up-
what compelled
or
him. Like he
Althur.
didn't want to pop the exhaust.
Yeah.
He thought the sword was the better play, but
Althur
and it
goes
almost
into-
was. I mean, he got a guard break with it. It just he didn't get anything off of it.
Yeah, we're going back to Althur's stream here. In a sec.
Because it's host switch. and
Yep,
stream
it's host
switch, right?
swap and stream switch, yeah.
All right, we got Althur stream coming up.
Yep, and Althur with set point here. 3-2.
This could be it. It could take it.
Yep, we'll see how Joe responds.
This reset leg breaker is getting Althur like so much mileage throughout this entire event.
Oh.
Ooh, he manages to take the full combo off of that slightly unusual break. Catches him buffering for the leg breaker, or for the drunk smash.
Ooh,
When he
Joe.
mashes, Althur was expecting a feint. Joe just kept the pressure airtight.
Yeah. Joe really recovered there because he lost that guard break combo on Althur.
Yeah.
And I
And
thought
then he
that
got
was
guard
like,
broken and got
yup.
blown up.
yeah, strong composure from Joe to keep that and take the stock.
Yeah.
Because at this stage, it's like you're just slight lapses can be really demoralizing.
Yeah, especially you got to play this long ass game because Joe has to know, like, even if he wins this, he's got to win another one.
And then another one.
Yeah. Ooh, he mashes out with Drunk Smash, but it gets avoided. No confirm, though. The
Counters with the
double exhaust.
both
Althur
at
turns
0. Joe takes it with a low back fist.
Althur's just trying to kind of poke him out with these, like, you know, hooks and crushing palms and low back fist. You know, he's just kind of playing it real slow, but
Yep.
Joe can afford to take it slow right now. He's got the lead.
Yep. Big guard break combo from Joe. Counters with double exhaust. Joe not afraid to play at low stamina, and Joe takes it.
Ties it right back up.
Ties it right back up, and they're going right back into another host swap. We are in movie time. And we are going back to Joe's stream, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Getting a little bit of clarification here. They're getting worn. They're getting so worn down. They're forgetting whose host it is.
Been there.
All right, we are jumping right back in.
Crushing palm avoid into crushing palm. A great start.
Joe opening very aggressively now.
Man, the level of patience required to compete in this kind of like long form set is absurd.
Also going with the sword. Or no, not the sword, the gloves. That's right. He swapped out.
He's got the claws out
Ooh,
now.
and he tries to duck, and Joe gets the first stock with a decent health lead, too.
A decent health lead and the free gloves. That's huge.
Yeah. Big front kick there on the stamina.
Yeah.
Ooh, but loses it that time.
I feel like he's 1 or 2 hits away from fumbling these gloves. He's managing to keep them on for now.
There they go.
Althur picks him up, but he takes a hit to do it. Good old cleaver delay press wobble.
Jumps the rush attack.
Yeah. I don't know if you knew this. If you avoid a rush attack, like the recovery on it is insane. You can basically hit him with whatever you want. So Joe takes that confirmed leg breaker.
Yeah, that's big.
Full confirm and a guard break on his guard. He's just getting chunked by that cleaver. He's looking for the wobble low and it's just not coming.
Oh no, Joe.
And we're back. We're back to the low back fist poking stance from both players.
Ducks the hook.
That's dangerous. I like it. Aggressive Metal Mario this time. He's not just using it to block. He's getting the fat punish.
Oh no.
he fumbled.
Oh no, he fumbled
He
it.
fumbled the input.
He's got the gloves though. He's got the gloves and he's got 75% of his health.
That's so dangerous. He's playing aggressive now. He's mashing out. He wants it to be over. He wants to kill this man. Excellent feint into avoid.
Oh no, he didn't have
Didn't have
enough
enough
health
health.
on the
Yeah.
Mario. Oh my goodness.
Armor wasn't enough to save him.
And Althur goes back up again, 4-3.
This is where the true movie begins.
Yep. Alright, now we're going back to Althur's stream.
Back to the ultra wide.
And it's gonna be dinner time before we're done with this.
Dude, I'm starving. But what I'm even hungrier for is good Bulver.
And we are definitely getting it here with the losers bracket finals.
We're feasting.
Joe playing it smart, letting Althur gas himself out. Full guard
That's-
break combo
dude.
and a guard breaker after it.
He's losing half his health for that mistake. He pressed one time too many and he lost 75% of his HP. I think Althur is starting to feel the mental fatigue. It's not really like him to accidentally just press one too many times and turn his stamina bar red, you know?
Yeah, not after all this. Like they're definitely both playing at like max mental stacks right now. You know, it's 4-3.
Dude, he got so much stamina back just for that staring contest, and it disappeared in an instant.
Yep, that crushing bomb just took it all away.
Yep.
Oh man, Joe is just
Joe wants the movie to keep going. He does
Yeah.
not want the credits to roll yet.
he's gassed out and eats the guard break combo. But Althur with a what, 20% of his health bar right now?
Yeah.
Maybe 50.
Althur wants nothing more in the world right now than to put on a performance like his last couple of, you know, sets where he came back from that deficit. Now, right
And
now,
Joe
he
is
doesn't have
trying
a
to
game
do the same.
deficit. Yeah. Joe has to do the same thing, but with, you know, multiple games. Althur just needs to take a couple stocks. coming out the gate swinging with the cut gloves. Yeah, I think Althur's realized he's like, I got to change it up a little bit. The patient play has been working, but now we got to mix it. That godlike duck from Joe. Holy. Godlike jump from Althur. Look at him go! Oh my
goodness,
god!
and now they're back to the even.
That was an incredibly, that was a flawless stock from Althur, pretty much. That was godlike.
But Joe coming out
Joe's
the
not
gate
going down
aggressive
without a
again.
fight. Joe wants to dictate the pace here so that it doesn't get away from him. Ooh. Joe survives the exhaust. It's very, very crucial
Ooh,
of him for
calls
that
him
to
out.
live
Calls
through
out
that
the
exhaust.
feints.
Althur turns red. He's gonna die. No, he fumbles the guard break combo. And he gets the avoid on the bounce. He lives. Holy.
And we are back to
That
dead
was-
even again.
There was some dirty gameplay going on there.
There was a moment there where I was like, oh no, is Joe gonna fumble this? Like he didn't
Yeah.
kill Althur.
Heart was racing.
Alright, and we are going back to Joe's. Joe's stream and Althur's host.
Hold on.
What?
I need a rule clarification. You're only allowed one loadout swap, right?
Correct.
All right. All right, yeah, I had to clarify the rules for Althur for the loadout swap. He was going to put the sword back on.
Nope, he is locked into those gloves.
Yeah, no, he knows now.
Joe's still with his if he loses again. But Joe going confidently back into Althur's host.
Honestly, I think the gloves were doing pretty good for Althur. I don't know what was compelling him to want to switch anyways.
Not sure.
I'm glad that glad I was caught before he pulled them in the middle of the set and took a round loss. Or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, they jumped into the match a little too quick. They were like, oh, we need a rule clarification, and then they start.
Well, they didn't need the rule clarification. I just happened to be looking at Althur's stream before he closed it.
Yeah, it's a good thing we stopped them.
Yeah.
But
Ooh,
badly.
Althur
Ooh.
just look at that. As we're over here yapping about rules and shit. Althur is over here whooping ass.
Dropping drunk smash after drunk smash. Jumps that rush attack again and gets the leg breaker. Joe getting a really good guard break there.
There it is, big damage. He gets a pretty decent little confirm there. Just slug him with that cleaver. Chip him out. Ooh, you see that? He was aware. He's like, oh, he
He
didn't get
knew
the slowdown.
that
He's
he
gonna
knew
press
the
anyway.
wobble was coming. Closes that gap in the crushing palm.
Man, for as dominant that first stock was, they're dead even now. Oh, Althur was ready. He wins the staring contest. Jump that wobble. Just one more hit, one more clean one. Pops the Metal Mario, but he's no stamina. He wants that one hit so badly.
Oh no. He didn't have
He
enough
gets
to...
this is two exhausted players right now. Not in game, but outside of the in real life. That you can see it. You can see it in the gameplay. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, these... My goodness.
If Joe just keeps up, look at him. He's got the stamina advantage. He's got the health advantage. He's got full shards. He's just got to keep playing exactly this way. Just keep it clean, and he takes the game.
Staring contest.
Only a brief break for our two competitors. He's digging deep. He's trying to fish out everything
Ooh,
that
and
he's
Joe
got.
gets the win. Joe going into set point, going into his host. First time that he's getting this. Let him know the score is 5-4 Joe, and it's host swap into Joe.
I'm telling him.
We are deep in movie. We are deep into movie time. Yeah, we need Althur's stream up here in a sec. Back into beautiful ultra widescreen.
It is very beautiful.
Joe with his first opportunity to close this out.
Yeah, he's very close. This is the closest he's been.
Yeah, he's been on the back foot this whole time, and now he's up. He's on his host.
Two leg breakers collide. Joe's is the slightly faster.
Joe opening very aggressively again. He really likes to take that initiative on his host.
I mean, it makes sense, you know? Because a little...
Exhaust from Althur. Good jump. Survives the exhaust. Ooh, they both try to go for Drunk Smash, and Althur gets it out a little bit faster. Guard break. Ooh, Joe gets a good chunk of health back from that.
If he can get this next stock going, you know, get a little bit of a lead, he's gonna be sitting in a great spot.
Oh yeah.
Because Althur's not gonna get even if Althur kills him, he's not gonna get that much for it. Dude, that's so much like extra credit on this life. Look at that. Ooh, he turns red, big break, and it kills.
Huge lead. Joe just got all of his health back with a 2-0
Yeah,
lead.
that is massive. Althur's feeling the pressure now. He's just whittling him down. This guard break, he's not even gonna worry about it. Just pummeling his guard with that crushing palm. Doesn't get any slowdown on the Falcon Punch.
Oh no.
Althur takes it. He's still in. I mean, even just today, we've seen Althur win from these situations. It's totally doable. However, it's gonna get rougher and rougher with every little hit that he takes, you know? Ooh,
Yeah.
that's brutal. That is so much damage. And he's got no stamina again. He blocks the plexus. Joe might be about to take it. That exhaust could do it, and he takes it with Drunk Smash. Caves his head in.
Gets it 6-4.
6-4 in a brutal, exhausting movie time set. According to Joe himself, first time that he has beaten Althur.
Whew. My goodness. All right, we're gonna cut to a break and give Joe a few minutes here to settle before finals. One. Welcome back. It is time for the finals. It is Joe versus Emeria. We're gonna do the weigh-ins. Weighing in at 15 slow with the black and gold. It is our winner of the losers bracket, Joe.
Woohoo.
There he is, looking great.
Best fab in the entire tournament, by the way.
So true.
I do like the black and gold. It is. I would rock that
I'm
fit.
pro-
I would rock that
I'm,
fit.
I'm probably gonna keep this fab after the tournament's
Hell
over.
yeah.
so-
All right, Emeria, we need your weigh in. I'm rocking the 15 slow. The sweatpants and the sweatshirt. It's the Shawarma King.
Hell
Cool.
yeah.
Emeria has elected to give Joe host first.
Let's
So we
get
will
it.
swap over to swap streams. Mute both of you. Good luck. Congratulations on being in. Or we're swapping back over to Emeria's, I guess. Emeria, turn on your stream if Joe's hosting. Alright, muting and deafening you both. Good luck. Congratulations on making it to the finals. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, finals. Grand finals, baby.
Yep, we're gonna see if Joe, after a exhausting set with Althur, can bring it back, get his revenge against Emeria.
Yeah, we'll see. He's been playing his damn heart out today. Extremely solid showing. But, you know, as we saw, Emeria defeated both of the players in losers finals. It's, history favors him on this one, and even if it's just the brief history.
Yeah, he is walking into this with a good amount of confidence, a good amount of rest since sending Joe to losers finals.
He's looking for the exhaust right away. Trying to get Joe to bite, and he did. He's kept him at low stamina even without the guard break.
Yeah, Joe's like a sliver of everything right now.
He pops the gravity on his block.
Ooh.
Keeps the pressure tight and takes it.
Yep, Joe tried to be bold and throw that drunk smash.
Now, I have a question that's organizational related. We did not do a grand finals reset yesterday for the NA tournament. Is that the same here?
We changed that after much consternation last night. We may we are in talks, negotiations to run it back for yesterday as
run
well.
a second set, yeah. I was just curious.
Yeah, it's
Need to
gonna
know
be
how long of a movie we might be watching. You know?
It's gonna be a pay-per-view event.
What is Emeria? You see the camera waving around here? He's trying to do some crazy shit.
He's definitely going into some free aiming there. Popping some of Joby's tech. Joe gets the guard break but can't punish off of it.
Yeah, I didn't get anything. Mashes out with gravity. Dude, mashing out with gravity has been like the MVP maneuver that Emeria has been doing this tournament. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he'll get a guard break combo and then pop the gravity while he's still at low stamina just to keep them at bay.
Yeah, or he'll be low stamina and he'll, instead of popping exhaust with the absorb or whatever, he'll call out the feint or something, or the super heavy, and he'll throw gravity as a mash that costs no stamina to do.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like he'll find an option that is not on the other guy's mind because it's, you know, pretty
Although you
unusual.
just saw that backfire right there with Joe's delay pressing. Like he popped gravity, popped exhaust, And
Yeah, and then he got.
yeah, Joe's now up 2 stocks to 1 now.
I'm curious if Joe's feeling, you know, he's obviously got the mental exhaustion from playing so much, but on the other hand, that means he's warmed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's got
he had a
momentum
brief
here.
break, but yeah, Emeria, I don't think he's just been sitting here waiting in grands.
Always dangerous. Wobbles Joe there. Almost even health. Emeria sitting at about 80%.
Yeah, they're functionally this is an even game. It only takes a couple of hits to tie it up. Ooh, and then, you know, big hit there, big leg breaker.
Joe just fainting in Emeria's face, letting him even get his stamina back.
Ooh, that's huge. That drunk smash is
Big drunk smash.
That's a game-winning set of drunk smashes right there. Guard break, Falcon Punch,
Falcon
confirm,
Punch.
and he takes it. Takes the first game.
My goodness. Oop. Don't mind production getting a little sloppy at the keyboard here after 4 hours. Joe taking that 1-0 lead. Opening up aggressively again.
Yeah, he's going crazy. He hit the M dodge. You see that? He scurried to the side a little. Good patience to wait for that leg breaker there. Joe doesn't care. He's like, I don't care if you dodge my second step cancel reaching. I'm throwing another one. I'm kicking you in the head.
Joe with almost full health with a 1-stock lead.
Falcon Punch.
Big
track.
Falcon Punch opener. Getting that low back fist gaming.
Two exhausted players on the screen. Emeria's got almost no stamina. Needs Joe though.
Big guard break combo.
Yeah, he takes
Two
the full
stock
confirm.
lead.
Dude, Joe's going foolish right now. And Joe going for a little bit of a fancy read there. Just walk up and try to duck the 12 frame, but eats his face back for his troubles.
Big guard break combo.
He leaves the last confirm because he knows it's going to put him in the red.
Survives the exhaust. Ooh, eats some pretty big damage anyways. Now he's on empty.
Time. That's the second time that drunk smash has gotten avoided. He's got to be careful with those. Emeria's starting to turn it up a little bit. He's starting to gather the information. Turns red, but he gets just enough stamina to avoid the leg breaker.
Uh-oh. Joe on empty here. Ooh.
Yeah.
And they're back to
Emeria gets
even.
gassed out. Dude, Joe is he's maintaining his turn. He's keeping the pressure on. As soon as I say it, Emeria sneaks his own turn back in. Emeria's working with a sliver of stamina. He's stretching it to as far as it'll go.
Yeah, he's really rocking that delay pressure.
Ooh, he turned red though. This could kill him.
Yup.
He gets killed. He takes the full confirm. Dude, that drunk smash reaching Mawashi confirm is just
Putting
is
in
so
work for
rewarding.
Joe. Yeah. Like, you don't think that reaching Mawashi, like, would get that much damage even afterwards, but Joe has used that twice to close out. Joe going into the host swap with a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, he's
he could
playing
take the first-
fantastically.
Oh, yeah. And we're gonna switch streams as well, obviously. Going over to Joe's stream
Yes.
on Emeria's host. We are all feeling it today. This is like, we're definitely running into the longest ball fraternity that I've run so far. We're
This is
clocking
valuable
in.
experience.
Oh yeah, we are clocking in at 5 hours here. It's been a long day for these competitors.
True. Joe's just staring down these feints. He doesn't care about reset leg breaker. Who doesn't care about drunk smash? Okay, maybe he should have cared about drunk smash. He bit on that feint and got guard broken.
Ooh.
Emeria looking like he's woke. He's awakened a little bit. Joe's looking for these opportunities to kind of mash out with, you know, steal a turn back and with a heavy, or like find a window where Emeria's gonna feint, and so he can throw a drunk smash and feint it or not.
Good guard break combo there from Joe.
Low back fist gaming.
Low back fist gaming right there.
See what I'm saying? He's looking for those drunk smashes where he can kind of steal a turn back with a lot of damage. It's been paying off for him pretty decently.
Yeah, I think Emeria is starting to catch up on it.
Yeah.
Another little note from Curly in the chat. Says Joe's got to let Emeria break his guard sometime to reset stamina. He's too adamant on trying to outlast the exhaust. Yeah, Joe's been definitely very adamant on.
Yeah, if you're playing at one stamina the whole time, it's like it's good if you can avoid the chip damage of the low back fist and getting whittled down. But if you're still getting whittled down, it's like you might as well take the bigger punish and then have a little more to work with, you know.
Counters with his own exhaust.
Ooh, he turns red. Yes, there we go. Exhaust to save his skin.
Gets the stock.
He had only like a handful of options there, and he picked the right ones to live.
Ooh.
That's rough. Yep, there he goes. Hard to bring him back from 1 health.
Yeah. Even with 40% health, Joe took a little bit too much damage right in that opening combo Emeria threw. And now Emeria is Joe's still got the game advantage.
Yeah, it could evaporate under him pretty quickly if he's not careful. You gotta wonder if, Joe's had a pretty good burst of momentum in those first couple games, but it's possible that, he just doesn't have a whole lot left in the tank,
Yeah, especially after going 6-4, 10 matches against, or 10 games against Althur.
Yeah. I mean, I felt decently exhausted just observing. I wasn't even the guy, behind the controller. I can't imagine how he's feeling.
Oh no.
Emeria just sends it. Just full send on the heavy.
My goodness.
Good duck on that drunk smash.
Ooh, what a
Emeria's so
string
quick
of
with it.
avoids.
Yeah. His reaction time on the incoming pressure strings is so good.
Gets it back. Has about 40% health.
Oh, look at that. Emeria read like 2 feints into the future. You saw that?
Yeah, 2 heavy feints and then still avoids it. My goodness.
The advanced mind games you see when you play this many games in a row.
There it is. There's the Emeria dodge.
Yep. All reliable. Still works in heavy mobility, believe it or not.
Joe's still determined just to outlast every exhaust.
Yeah, he has a particular way that he wants to play around it, but I don't know if it's risky,
Yeah, and especially with the health deficit that he's at right now. Oh, we could be going to movie time. 2-2. Joe with about
no health.
a quarter of health left.
Yeah, he needs to win this first couple of interactions and pop the greatest exhaust you've ever seen, I think.
Oh no.
That's not how you want to see it start.
Joe's hanging on by a thread now. And that is it. They're going 2-2. Back to Joe's host again. 2 movie times back to back.
It's a creature feature.
Indeed. We are in for another show. And we're gonna swap host and swap streams here in a sec. Ooh, my goodness. Looks like we're gonna keep it on Joe's.
Oh, they're jumping right in, huh?
Yeah. We are back into Moe's territory, Moe's rule territory again. Woo. Emeria opening up aggressively this time.
Yeah, I feel like Emeria's like, he's got to be thinking, you know, if I can just secure these next couple games pretty quick, then my fight is over. Because even if Joe, you know, wins here, even if Joe takes this first set, it's like it's still another one on top of that. It's so much gaming.
Yep. And then he has to win another 3.
Ooh, he's calling out those avoids with his heavies. Ooh, he waited for that reaching Mawaji. He knew it was coming.
Ooh.
Dude, these two players, they're just taking turns. Ooh, he almost gets the gravity kill. The heavy armor saves Joe. He goes for it again, dude. Emeria wants the clip. He's trying to get Absolver funny moments.
Oh no. Yeah, and baiting out all the avoids just drains Joe of his stamina, and then he just takes it with a 12 frame.
This whole like set, this game just feels like just a back and forth of one guy kills the other one, and then it's other way around. It's brutal. Think he's looking for a second gravity? At this HP, maybe
Oh
not.
no. Joe's fainting a little too much there.
Yeah, he's got to keep that pressure a little tighter if he wants to not get mashed.
Oh, and Emeria doesn't get the gravity, gets punished by the leg breaker. Joe takes the stock, gets a good amount of his health back too.
Mash out with crushing palm. More reliable. You think they're going to super heavy? Just throw that crushing palm. Even if they block it, who cares? So one
They're
thing that I'm
almost
noticing
dead
particularly, yeah, it's dead even, but Emeria is using a lot more shards than Joe. Like he's throwing out the gravity, he's throwing out the exhaust. I feel like if Joe started getting a little bit more like leverage out of his shards,
Yeah,
you know,
he
pop
is.
a few more exhausts, maybe pull the sword or something, like that might be the edge that he needs. I'm not sure why he's not using it. You know what I mean? Like right here.
I know, because we've seen him. We saw him use it a ton against Althur, and it got him. It got him here.
I guess my thinking is just you got 5 shards. You're not gonna. Ooh, and he takes it. He takes that one pretty good. You got 5 shards. You're not gonna generate any more until you spend some of them. You know what I mean? So every hit you take when you have 5 shards is more shards that you're not getting. You know?
Yeah, but they're going back to Emeria's host. Joe up Joe was set point. Looking for the reset. Yeah.
They do swap, correct?
Correct. They are in Moserel. The heck?
Random violence on a stranger.
Joe just getting in some random violence before getting Emeria back.
Gotta stay warm, you know? Whatever it takes.
Alright, here we go. Joe with set point. Looking for the reset.
Reset is looking highly possible. Oh my god, big damage.
Joe at low stamina though. Takes some health to get some of his stamina back.
Look at him, he's just the quadruple low back fist pain. He's just looking for any kind of movement.
Ooh, goes for the trunk smash and doesn't get it.
Emeria takes the first one nice and clean. Ooh, that Falcon Punch will make things a lot more doable.
Closing that gap, but ooh, taking that drunk smash is not helping him.
Full confirm yet again, off of a missed gold link on the guard break too.
Takes the stock, but
He's got very little to work with here. Yeah, this is going to be a rough one. Big guard break. That might kill. Yep, there
Yep.
he's dead. He doesn't get the avoid on the 12 frame at the end. Pops the metal, but Emeria emotes on him. That's crazy. He popped the emote in
Ooh.
response to Metal Mario. What a
And now
psycho.
back to even.
Yeah, that Metal Mario has not been rewarding Joe that much. Most of his shard mileage is coming from exhaust. Maybe he needs to pull the sword a little more. Or maybe he needs to switch the Metal Mario for something else. I don't know. Emeria's powers have been working just fine for him, for the most part.
Joe waving to the crowd there. Back to even.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any kind of loadout swap from either of them, if I'm being honest. I guess Emeria has been sitting pretty comfortable on his setup for essentially the entire tournament, as far as I know.
Same with Joe.
Yeah.
And I think at this point they're just like we're just gonna they're committed to it until the end.
Yeah.
I definitely think we're starting to see Joe wear a bit more of that fatigue.
Yeah. I mean, you see it a little bit like the situation that keeps coming up when gravity hits him is they both staring contest for just a second, you know, trying to see what's the other guy gonna do. You know, getting in a bit of a game of chicken. And Joe is coming out on top of those little mini games less and less, you know?
Yeah, he was starting. He was there against Althur. Like he was like he had started by like losing, but then like winning a lot of those small interactions as he got the wins on Althur, and then started up pretty high against Emeria, and now it's pretty much back towards even. Whoa, we just had a uh-oh.
Lag spike on the stream?
Yeah, big lag spike on the stream. 1 second. We're gonna switch to. I'm gonna unmute both of them. Okay, so we've had a game crash here, so.
Man, I was cooking him as well.
Alright, we're gonna mute again. Okay, folks, we are back. We have unfortunate news. Joe's net has completely crashed out, and he says he is not going to be able to get it back, and has decided to forfeit the movie time.
Yeah. His all his shit crashed.
So that will put Emeria as the champion of this heavyweights tournament. We will work in the background to get something else organized here. I feel like two crushing ends to finales need to be rectified here. So we will,
Yeah, that's
we will
actually
get
true. I didn't consider that. We had the no reset mysterious format change for the NA bracket. Now we've got a internet crash for the EU bracket.
Bracket reset is
cursed.
cursed.
Bracket
Yeah, true.
reset cursed.
The very concept of a bracket reset is cursed right now. Man, that is tragic. But sometimes, you know, that's the nature of running an online event. Sometimes
Sometimes we
there
are met with
unforeseeable
disaster.
issues, you know, it happens sometimes.
A shame, because this was a fantastic day of Balver.
Yeah, there's a lot of good gameplay. I was having a great time. Even if you know, there are some fried brains involved
Oh yeah, there was definitely a lot of
on
mental,
account of the long set.
stacks today. But congratulations to Emeria, our EU heavyweights champ for today.
Joe was too heavy. He had a heart attack in the field.
We will we'll do some event planning in the background. I want to thank everybody who came and participated. I want to thank Locke, Joe, Jackson, Mork, all for helping out with refereeing and commentating yesterday and today.
Happy to do it. Yeah, you know, maybe we got to get some exhibition matches. Maybe that's the solution. Some show matches in the future for the sets that should have been. You know.
Yeah, we will definitely. I will after we get our bearings.
Right.
But thanks everybody for watching. We will be back tomorrow with the Student League Week 2 recap. I believe Gamek and Healy's will be commentating that one. That'll be tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm Good Job, Mr. 2%, your producer. Jackson, our fantastic commentator today. We will see you all next time.